Hello. Hello. How are we? Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Today is a blessed one. Yep. Good afternoon, guys. Welcome. Welcome your faces. The early gang are here. I am retired. Lucas, Ben, Riley, Froz, Nerd, Acidic, Gary, Claw, Electro, hello, Catnip, Chris, Jfix, Gozzy, Wicked, Peary, Layu, Bo, Prod, Kerr, Wheaty, hello, team. How are we? Guys, can we get a hello? Can we get a hello real quick? Yo!
Afternoon. Glad to finally catch a stream again, smiley face.
Thank you very, very much. CPR coming in with a tier 1 for 17 months in a row. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. All right, let's chill out. Let's chill out. Hold on. Hold on. Listen. We don't need this to kick off right now. We're just starting the stream. We're just getting comfortable. Okay? Hello. Because CPR came in with a tier 1 for 17 months in a row, Arafel's come in with a 5 gifted on top. That means we have a hype train. Thank you very much, guys. I really, really appreciate it. Arafel coming in with a 5 gifted to Yud, Super, Kerr, Alien, and Moz. Welcome. Maddie, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. Crazy, I just finished a free fix video from you and you are live. Chubzilla, welcome. How are you? Dave, welcome. I'm good, thank you. I'm very, very good, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm good, Chris. How are you? Lord, hello. Lord, their glove. Best clan in old school RuneScape. Facts. Facts, no fiction. Bodge, welcome. Ensoak, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm just tidying up a bag. Never change, chat. Never change. Yo.
Hello from Denmark.
Hello, Denmark. Lucas, thank you very much for the DKK 17. I have no idea what that is, mate, in terms of convert. Let's chill out, chat. Come on now, please. I didn't want to walk right this second. This is ridiculous. Okay, hold on. Lucas, thank you very much for the DKK 17. Thank you. 17 Danish krones. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, listen. No. Chat, this is not how we're starting today's stream. Listen. There is no way that I'm mentally prepared for this to happen. Okay, let's relax, please. Nobody, come on. This is not what. This is crazy. Let's chill out. Let's chill out. Wait there. Stefan, thank you very much for the 10 gifted to BJ. Jimmy, Bale, Pin, Alex, Lord, Hans, and Jez, and Electro, and Perk. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subscribers. Wheaty coming in with a 5 gifted to Ross, Cody, New Name, Joe, and Actor. You all been gifted a sub. Thank you very, very much. 35% discount. Yes, there is a 35% discount on gifted subs. Anything over 5 today. So I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Archer, welcome. Hayes, hello. Hello. Abdus, welcome. Gabriel, hello. Thunder. Walkies, yeah. Something tells me I'm getting my steps in today. Are you going back to the toxic world of League? Absolutely not. No. Guys, if you do exclamation mark PC today in the chat. Oh, I can't fit it in. Wait there. Let's get rid of these two today. And I'll just put exclamation mark PC. Because what we're doing today ties in nicely with that, okay? So if you do exclamation mark PC, we should get a little link which takes you to what we're trying to diagnose today. Now, I have to warn you. I do not diagnose PCs. I do not diagnose PCs. It's very rare. I maybe done 2 or 3 now. Okay, one of them was my own the other day, and then before that, it was like a friend's PC. This is another friend's PC. Clanfield coming in with a prime for 3 months in a row. Clanfield, thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you and your face. We have completed a level 5 now. Thank you so much. Thank you. Now, not only do we have the PC today, we've got a few other things that I'm going to look at. I've got an eMMC on a Nintendo Switch that I'm going to look to potentially reflow to see if that actually fixes an issue that I've got with one. And I've got a couple of PS5's as backup just in case. But today's stream is probably going to be a long one because it's not every single day you get to be on Twitch's front page. So, strap yourselves in. Get prepared. There's going to be a lot of cooks in this kitchen today. I'm telling you that for free of charge. There's going to be a lot of cooks. But hope. Yeah. All right. Yeah, get my steps in. How many steps? Let me get my. I'm going to get my Apple Watch. Oh, where is it? Wait, what? Oh, it's there. There's no way that's another. That's something else. There's no way. Excuse me. Ow, what's that? That's a bag. Okay, listen. Garbage, you can't be doing this, alright? You can't be doing this. Thank you very much, Garbage, for the 5 gifted over on Twitch. To Double Z, Loser, Get Good, Greyhound, and Experium. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. HD Nugget coming in with a tier 3 for 17 months. Yep. Thank you very much. Level 7 hype train. What is going on? We just started the stream, guys. We're on a level 7 hype train. Do you know how insane in the membrane that is? Thank you very much for the tier 3 for 17 months. I appreciate your face. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How can I rewatch these streams on YouTube? If you go to my channel and go to playlists, there'll be a section that's called live streams. They are unlisted. Lord Neelix coming in with 100 bits. I was expecting a message, the TTS, but thank you very much. Regardless, I appreciate you. That's very kind. I've been missing the gaming streams. Don't worry about that. I might do it later on at the end of today's stream. Can I just say?
Thanks for the repair inspiration.
Thank you guys for being here and keeping me company. You know how this works. Let's not start the thank you game. All right. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. HD Nugget, the tier 3 for 17 months is absolutely next level, and I sincerely appreciate your support over the year and a half almost. It's absolutely insane.
Keep up the great work.
Sisters, thank you very much, guys. This is ridiculous. How many steps am I on currently? Guys, my watch has been in charge, so I'm on 500. What's the guesses? How many steps am I going to be on by the end of the stream?
Boop, boop, beep, beep.
Additive, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Lord, obviously, thank you for the 100 bits. Sisters, thank you for the prime for 2 months in a row, 9 total. We had a Twitch baby, lovely jubbly. And Bo coming in as well with 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. Are you a bot, Bo? Are you a bot? Be a good day, Joey. Yeah, we'll see. Let's break Joey again. Let's not do that because Joey needs to stream. All right? Joey needs to stream. 12 steps. Guys, level 7 hype train, 2 minutes on the clock, 48%. Thank you very much. So, yeah, we're going to take a look. If you guys have had it, have you guys seen the PC, the exclamation mark PC? Level 20 hype train to the moon. Our highest hype train that we ever managed to achieve was level 22, I think. Which I've said will never be beaten. I don't think, especially for a streamer of my size, it's like unheard of that somebody with 1,000 viewers would have a level 22 hype train, let alone somebody who averages about 100 to 200 viewers. It's crazy. So yeah. If you do exclamation mark PC, it's going to bring up. I might set that to a timer as well, by the way, just so enough people see it. Do you see what I'm saying? I might do that. That would kind of make sense. Have we got the announcement that we've gone live? Yes, we have. Okay, cool. Lucas, by the way, coming in with another 19 DKK. However, it's not actually showing up on the alert system just yet. So I don't know if that's going to come through at some point. But yeah, I'm not sure. Right, I just need to prep everything, guys. So I'm going to be doing a little bit of talking, walking, and I'm going to see. I think one of the main things that I need to do first off, check the event viewer. You can see it from looking at the PC log itself, okay? It's just going to show us, hopefully. I'm not going to say a step-by-step, but it's definitely going to be able to. I'm going to be able to follow it, and then we'll go from there. So what we need to do, check the drivers are all up to date, ensure that the BIOS is up to date, check the event viewer to see when the PC goes to a black screen, what it's doing, and then try to replicate the fault itself. So, Nerd said, I had a similar problem at customer with 4 RAM sticks. DDR5 has problems with more than 2, regardless of Intel or AMD. That's very interesting. I've got 4 now. I've personally not had that issue so far, luckily. Maybe DDU, the current drivers. Apparently, he's done some stuff like that as well, I think he was saying. So I will need to confirm. Let me just double check the message that I got from him and confirm that everything I've got on there. So the main will disconnect and won't come back on without a reboot, but the integrated screen stays on. Sometimes one of the fans in the PC... Oh, I need to put that. So sometimes one of the fans on the PC ramps up. Ramps up. What's being tested? Wait there. What's the fault? So let's do that. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. All right. Is it always the same cable or different cables and different monitors? He's tried different cables and he's tried... he hasn't tried different monitors yet, so that's something... No. Kick's not live today because I thought, Bodge, that I'm going to have a lot to concentrate on with Twitch and YouTube. Because obviously PC repair is a huge one, so I've got a feeling that it's going to be quite busy. And obviously Twitch front page, there's just going to be so much chat. So I'm just doing Twitch and YouTube today. Yeah. Check device manager first. Okay, that's that would come under the driver aspect, right? So we'll check the drivers and everything else. Guys, thank you very much for the hype train. It's gonna be an insane stream today. I'm gonna try my best to keep up with everything. And I guess if worst case comes to worst case, then we'll put it in like a slow mode so we don't get too many cooks. But it's gonna be I'm not gonna be able to guarantee that, unfortunately. Fresh Windows install. Do you know what? I don't actually know if he's done a fresh Windows install yet. It might be worth me getting that ready now. Should I get that on an SSD, guys? Should I just get a fresh Windows install on an SSD?
I remember there was a driver issue with NVIDIA cards couple months back.
Ooh, okay, interesting.
Screen goes black because of new driver. Maybe look it up.
No, so if you look at if you do exclamation mark PC Dino, the guy has had this issue for 2 months. So he's had the sorry, 2 years. Did I say 2 months? I meant 2 years. He's had the issue for 2 years. So he's pretty much had it since he's bought the PC, basically. Yeah, I could do a fresh install. Yeah, fresh Windows install as well. He said that he doesn't need the data, but again, when it comes to a fresh Windows install, what I can do is just put an SSD in and boot from that, can't I? And just use that instead of wiping all of his stuff. Because then what I can do is I can test it, try to replicate it, and go from there. See what I'm saying, chat? We got this today. We got this. One in the chat if you're excited. I'm quite excited. But we've got quite a, like I said, there's other repairs that we can fall back to if it's taking too long or it's getting a bit stressful or anything like that. We've got some other things that we can fall back to today as well. But we've got things, which is the main thing. So I'm going to put the rubbish bag outside. I'm going to put Windows 11 on here instead of Windows 10, guys. That's definitely what I should do because I'm going to be working with like a slightly newer machine. So let me wipe what's on here, which I believe is Windows 10. Because I remember there was that drama of like putting... You guys told me to download something last time. Do you remember? And it just wasn't having it. And I couldn't get the install to go through. Do you remember? Can't remember what that was. You guys said it was really good to install and I was just having issues. It's clearly a user thing. Clearly a user issue. Where is it? It's not the Samsung Evo. Nope. It's this one. So it's got the setup on. That setup is probably just going to run Windows 10, right? So let me delete that off. Let me delete that off and we'll just run the Windows 11. Windows creation. Do you know what? I don't know where that goes. Windows creation tool. Rufus, that was it. Yeah. Windows, download Windows 11. Let's go. Yeah. Right, let's just put it in the downloads. That's what I did try to use is Rufus. That's what I tried to use and it just wasn't working. We had the issue, I think it was on a laptop. It's always, honestly, I just think every single time that I've used the Windows Media Creation tool, it's worked. Yes, I know that there's issues with like licensing and being able to get around the internet issue, right? I know that's a thing, but at least it's pretty much straightforward and there is a way to get around it, you know? Right, so it's going onto a flash drive, it's going onto the E, nice. So yeah, I'm excited for today. I've just been a little bit busy, just been doing bits and bobs today. You know, I've been out and about doing bits and bobs, So as always, it's like a last minute, let's get prepped sort of situation. I'm going to put the camera up as well. So I will get that going. I'm going to put it on a tripod and hopefully give you guys like a better screen view. That's the plan. That's the plan, Stan. But I'm glad you guys are here with me today on this beautiful Sunday. It's actually a lot cooler here in the UK than what it has been, and I am super, super grateful for it. Don't forget the tile. The tile? What do you mean? Sorry, Weety. Title. It should be updated, no? Title should be updated. Should be. If not, then I failed my life. Let's put this stuff over here. That can go there. These can actually just go here for the time being. And when I go, where did I put those? I'm going to try and remember I put them there. Yeah, I've put repairing electronics / PC is what I've done. Just says fixing. Fixing bit. What? Oh, sorry. PC repair. And then I'm going to say, I'm going to put that and I'm going to put PC. Use this in chat. There we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Del Boy, welcome. How are you? How is BCD? Yeah. Takes me forever to download Windows. We're on 50%, and that's actually like, I think it's writing to the SSD, so we should be okay. The only thing is that I'm going to require power from the actual PC itself, right? Or I could just stick it in via USB and use that. But then I'm throttling the SSD, you know, by using USB 3.0. Okay. I also need to get a monitor. Now I've got two things. Chat, I might need you to help me, okay? So there's two things that I need to decide here. Well, I've got two options, let's put it that way. I can either set up the PC in the loft where I've got pretty much everything I need. It will just require me going up and down, and what I'll do is I'll take my phone so I can actually see the chats. What a name.
Hello.
Joey DeHaze coming in with a prime for 2 months in a row. Thank you very much, Joey. I appreciate you and your face. Thank you. Total Twitch sub is 592. Thank you. Anyone know if Joey does stick drift repair on controllers on the FreeRepair as it's not a console? Probably not, Ray. No, probably not. I mean, feel free to submit a form, and it depends on a bunch of circumstances. It's not like a yes and no sort of situation. So I can either put it up in the loft or I can put it next to me. But the issue being is that I've already got quite a bit that is next to me. So I'm thinking maybe I set up some bits upstairs and use my... oh, wait a minute. I can't use the phone. I could use the iPad for messages, couldn't I? Yeah, okay. Let's try and be big brain here, Joey. Let's try and be big brain. Guys, say hello to Charlie. He's going to be supporting me all day. Bless him. We all know that's a tough job. Right, let me just move this. There's a bit downstairs quick. Turn down the music a little bit more as well, should I? Let's put this here.
Keep up good live streams. Hope you and your family are well.
Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you, whoever that was. I'm pretty sure it was like a keep up the good streams sort of message. Let me double check though. Apologies. I was kind of out of breath running upstairs. Oh, it wasn't. It was a fun thing. Thank you so much, Matt. I appreciate that. Yeah, keep up the good live streams. Hope you and your family are well. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hi, Charlie. Yeah, say hello to Charlie, guys. Chris, G3D, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Right, flash drive is ready. Finish. Well, I'm just trying to think, guys, right? Chat, is there any way that I can set up an image on that drive? Here we go. This is where I need smart PC people rather than my stupid brain. So is there any way that I could just set up a Windows image on that device. On an SSD. Is there any way that I can do that from here, or do I have to... How do I go about that? Hazza, welcome. How are you? Let's turn the music down now. Bit less. There we go. Does anybody know? Is that what it is? Is that what an ISO image is, Archer? Yo, Chris, thank you very much for the 28 Prime. Yo, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. How are you today? SSD is not much different to a USB stick. No, I know that. But I'm saying, can I put this up as an image? So can I put an image on this SSD rather than use it as the creation tool? Is that what it is, an ISO?
Oh yeah.
All right, this is crazy. This is crazy. No. Chef, no. Chef, thank you very much for the 20 gifted. Lord Glove, how are you, my friend? Welcome. Thank you so much. We're counting the steps. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate it. 20 gifted subs is absolutely insane. I hope you're well, my friend. I've seen you in a while. I hope you're good. Thank you. There's several Windows to go options. An ISO is an image. Yeah. Okay, fine. So the ISO is like... I still can't get over it. Chef, do you know that's a total of 1,108 total subs now? It is absolutely insane. And you haven't talked in the chat yet. And I can't see your badge. I'd like to see your badge. But thank you very much. USB stick and Windows Media Creation Tool. So what I want, guys, is the installer image. So let me put it this way, right? So with the SSD that I've got, I'm using a USB enclosure. So I've hooked that up to my PC. So my PC sees the drive, the SSD. What I'm looking for is I want to be able to plug that in to the PC that my friend's got and then boot from the SSD, but boot into an image. So would that be, I need to create an ISO on the drive and then that would create the image. So when I then boot up, I just change the boot order on his PC and it boots into the SSD. Would that be the ISO, chat? No. Okay. No. Okay. So would I need to plug this SSD in? Complicated and can make errors. No, the ISO is the image of the installer files. Okay. I don't want to partition. Wait. Are you saying you want to clone it? You can't boot into an ISO. Cool. That's all I want to confirm. Okay. Sweet. So how do I have a drive that I can just plug into his PC, change the boot order, and boot into Windows? Do I need to like get a laptop and use the Windows Media Creation Tool to then put an image onto another SSD? Is that what I need to do? I need a spare machine? Yeah. Okay. Rufus gives you the option to do what you want to do. Does it? So I can download Rufus. I can use Rufus to put an image on this SSD. Yes or no? Okay, I'll use Rufus. I'll try Rufus. I've tried using Rufus before, but it didn't work. So is it just Rufus.ie? Okay, I've got a question. Can I not just put the SSD in, set up Windows, and then just boot from that SSD? I could do that as well. Okay, so yes or no, chat, right? Take the SSD with the hard drive to USB enclosure. Plug that USB into my friend's PC. Go into the BIOS. Change the boot order so that it's booting from that. Install Windows. And then it will continuously boot into that Windows image on the SSD. Yes or no? What you want will not work on two different PCs. Never, really. I thought you could. I thought you could just boot into. Or what you guys are saying is Windows going to throw a hissy fit if I have two bootable Windows drives? If I have two Windows images, will the computer potentially throw a hissy fit, even if I change boot orders? No. Okay, fine. So what Pulsar's saying, which is what you want will not work on two different PCs never, is that incorrect? Install the SSD, download Windows, put it on a USB, install Windows to the SSD. Okay, so what you're saying, chat, would this be a better option? No, I don't want to do that. You just want to put the SSD in a SATA slot and install. Because the thing is, as well, I could just have it loose. I don't have to have it mounted. I don't have to have the SSD mounted because the case is pretty much Frankenstein at the moment, which means that it's got like all the sides off of it and everything. The goal, Agta, is to be able to boot into Windows on a fresh bit of storage. Because I'm thinking that maybe we might have a corrupt Windows. Is one of the is something that comes into my head quite quickly. Should we just try and replicate the fault first, chat? Should I just try and concentrate on that? Should I try and recreate the fault on Windows, and then I can see if Windows Event Viewer displays anything? Should we try that? Recreate first. But it's very random. Exclamation mark PC if you're a bit confused as what I'm talking about. Okay, right. Let's do that. Okay, Resto, cool, thank you. BIOS Event Viewer, so on. Yeah, let's do basics. You plug both monitors into GPU, I don't understand. Yeah, he hasn't got the setup like that. He's got, one of them is on board and one of them is into CPU. Check the crash logs. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, I need to get it set up. I'm just trying to think whether we set it up upstairs. Siege, by the way, thank you very much for following. Or whether we just go bare basics and I kind of set it up down here with one monitor and see what happens. I think we do it down here for simplicity's sake, but that does mean that I'm then going to be running off an extension lead, which is what I don't really want to run off an extension lead. I might go upstairs. Because then what I'm going to have is I'm going to have two PCs, which are going from the same socket, and I don't really want to do that because there's a lot of power. Thanks, Wee. I've got him on WhatsApp as well, so I can just message him some questions if I ever need to message him and just find out some more bits and bobs. But I think I'm going to set up upstairs. There's a conflict between the monitors because it's processing. Can use GPU though. Wait a minute. There is conflict between the monitors because different processing can use the GPU, though that should be happening all the time. Oh, okay. So you're saying it should be a more common occurrence. Lasanda, thank you very much for the Prime for 7 months in a row. Thank you. Fastest way to install Windows is download the ISO and use Rufus to make a bootable. Download the ISO and use Rufus to make a bootable Windows install on a stick. Set the bootloader to USB on first place and plug it into the PC. I'm just going to boot into his Windows, I think. I think that's what I'm going to do first and see if I can replicate the issue. So, you are going to come with me, guys. I'm going to get my stand and stuff set up. Okay. I'm going to need to change that, aren't I? Because going to probably need some lighting here. So let me just give me 2 secondos, peeps. Just changing the some of the setup. Welcome, by the way. We are live today on the Twitch homepage. Lovely jubbly. All right, let's go. Yo, Snow, welcome. Have we already done DDU and installed a fresh G? Well, we're going to do some of those bits as well. We're going to do some of those bits as well. So I'm going to take this upstairs. Coming into the loft with me, guys, today. Yep. All right, let's go, baby. Get this stuff up the stairs. Now, he did also mention about the GPU sag, but I'm going to be 100% honest with you. The 4070 Ti, in this case, the GPU sag isn't actually that bad. The GPU does take up pretty much the whole of the case, though. All right. It does take up pretty much the whole of the case. All right, let's just get that. For those who are unaware, I also had a mole that was removed yesterday. I know, it's not the most pleasant thing. But, yeah, there's that. Why did I tell you that? I don't know. I'm probably going to open the window up here as well, to be honest, because it's going to get stifly. Right, let's move this upstairs. It's probably going to be best served in the loft, isn't it? Yeah, I've just got to be very, very careful taking it up. Whoa, okay. One step at a time, Joey. One step at a time. Same for coming back down a bit later. One step at a time, boy. Come on, there we go. That's it, well done. Well done. You don't do those overheads for nothing, mate. Come on then. 1, 2, 3, okay. And there we go. Nice. Nice. Put it on the ledge. Yeah, success. And sweet. Okay. And then what I can do is I can move that up. Get that all nice set up. I've got the PSU as well, the box, so I've got some extra cables and whatnot. So we are going to get comfy up here, guys, today, I'll tell you that. Right, let's put that guitar over there. That doesn't get used ever. Put that there, put that. Ooh, Madonna. Up there. Put this up here. You guys are thinking, what's Charlie doing today? Charlie giving us a running commentary. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, there's a couple of spoilers up here, actually. Not as in like car spoilers, by the way. I should have what I need. Let me move that off. There we go. And put that away so we don't have any spoilerinos. Oh, I do have a bootable drive up here already plugged in. So that could be interesting. And that is a... What is that? NVMe PCIe Gen 3. Okay, cool. So I might be able to use that. That's a bit of a result. Right, and I just need to get my tripod. Should I move that motherboard? Yeah, I'm going to move that motherboard because I've got everything that I need. So wait there. Let me just move this motherboard and PSU. Combo! Combo! Yeah, I can move that literally. Move this over like that. And move you on the floor. Just down there. And then if needs be, I can use that NVMe SSD. Plug that in. Bish bash bosh. That's in the way. I got a mouse. So I can use that mouse for the PC. And then I'm going to plug in my, oh, where's the, that's for that, isn't it? Oh wait, did I plug in? Oh, yeah, I'll just keep the keyboard like that then. Alright. I've got a plugged in keyboard. USB CCC. A sailor went to CCC, a USB CCC. Okay, I can go there. I can move you forward a little bit for the monitor. Yes. Alright, setup is almost completion. I'm just going to put this, Madonna, over here. Or should I put it up there? Would it reach up there? Let's find out. Right, that's Millsy's. That's my CPU. Is that going to go on there? Absolutely it will. Absolutely. Positively. Oh, easy. Easy. Yeah. Alright, yes, I'm blocking a load of light, but it is what it is. It's one of those. You see what I'm saying? Absolutely not. What are you talking about, Joey? Who knows? Nobody knows what I'm talking about. TBH. Right, plugging it in. I'll bring the camera up in a second. Okay. That's all of that. Where's the Hutchtimer? Hutchtimer. And we got Hutchtimer here as well, haven't we? Yeah. Okay, let's plug in the Hutchtimer. And let's just put this so it doesn't move too much. Okay. Or should I put you down? I think what I'll do is I'll lay you down. There we go, that'll be better. That's better. We've got 2 RAM sticks, by the way, chat. 2 slot, 4 slot. 2 slot, 4 slot. I'm just having a look at the board in general. So what I'll do is I'm going to plug in my Ethernet cable because this PC would benefit from some Ethernet, wouldn't it? And then I'm going to bring up my other majiggy. TTS is on, by the way, guys, just in case you guys need to tell me anything. Although that shouldn't really be the case. I'm bringing down an Ethernet cable so I can plug that in just in case I need to download anything from Tinternet. Should be a lot quicker. Okay. Jeez, Louise. PLD, welcome, buddy. How are you? It's probably going to get a bit ravenous in here today, mate. I imagine. Right, that can go in there. Like that. What have I just disconnected? Who knows? Who knows? Come on. Come on. Plug in. There we go. Bosh. Okay, right. Okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are we supposed to see what he's doing? No, absolutely not. Very soon, yes. Now, no. Right, let's get my phone because we're going to be using that as the camera that we need. Oh, okay, fine. All right. Something just turned off. It was one of my lights. Okay. So what I'm going to say, I'm going to update the thing quick. This will tell us something, chat. So both cables were apparently originally, and this will be one for JFix as well, because I know JFix, you were asking this question. Both of the cables, display cables, were originally connected to the GPU, and it was happening. That's why he then separated them, one on GPU, one on CPU, to see if that would make an issue. And the GPU one always went off, whereas the CPU one always stayed on. What does that mean? It sounds like PCIe. Some other bits and bobs. And can I just say, supposedly as well, supposedly the CPU fan that's on top of the CPU is the one that is spinning up. It's ramping. Could it be a faulty CPU fan? But then if it was faulty CPU fan, I'd expect the whole system to shut off. Do we agree? If it was faulty CPU fan and it was like getting hot, but he said temps were cool, so temps are not the issue. Wait, same monitor, just swap them. He hasn't tried another monitor, so that is going to be one of the first tests with obviously my monitor upstairs that has HDMI. BIOS settings correct. Yeah, I mean that could be a thing as well. Yeah, we're going to check. Right, so I've got my phone, and now I'm going to put camo on, and I'm going to have to take up, actually, whilst I'm there, I'm going to have to take up a iPhone charger because we're probably going to be up there for a while. And I'm going to take up an iPad as well so I can read the chat. The chit. Read the chitter chatter that's going on. Chitter chatter. Chitter chatter. Take that. Connecto Magnifico. Perfect. And then if I go camo on here, you guys are going to have to keep me updated and stuff. Sounds like PCIe gen bug. I also... Did he update the BIOS along with the drivers? No, I think that's one thing that we're going to try as well, is updating the BIOS. I don't think he's tried that yet. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Let me get a fresh USP. Where are my fresh USPs? Fresh USP? Gotcha. This says Windows 10 install. Don't think I'm going to need that just yet, hopefully. Ericsson, thank you very much for the follow. Doser as well, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you guys. Temperature program. He says temperatures are normal. Right. I'm just going to take this stuff upstairs. Getting there, guys. Slowly but surely. Alright. Slowly but surely. This is one of the things that I wish I kind of like had set up before I started. However, I didn't really have much time today. I had a bit of time in the morning, but that was more so setting up like the software side of things and making sure we were all good to go for the actual stream. Whereas physically, okay, should I set you up here? I think I'll set you up here. Okay, let me get you guys set up. Let's make this a bit bigger. I think that's as big as you're going to get. The taller we can get you in this scenario, the better. There we go, it's better. Nice, okay. This would work pretty good. This is going to work well. This is going to work pretty well, guys. Do you guys have faith? Do you guys have faith, yes or no? Come on, you gotta have some faith. Because we gotta have faith, faith, faith. I gotta have faith, faith, faith. Okay, put that over there for now. Do. Okay, let's plug. Oh, I can't plug that in. Why can't I plug this in? Oh, there we go. It's in. Okay, phone charging. Right? Are we charging? Let's check. We're not charging. Why are we not charging? going on? Why would we not be charging? I don't understand. In fact, it's just gone down. Okay, let me come out of the app. Something funny with the app? It was. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Let's put this up a bit. Okay. Ow. Okay, I think we're good. I don't necessarily know how this is looking, to be honest. I got Scooby, right. Ugh! It says open camo on my PC, but camo's already open on my PC. You fool. Got the steps to that, I'll tell you that. The steps today. Okay, right. Select the device. Joey's iPhone. Okay, chat, how's this? Ready? How's that? How's that? Are we okay? Yeah. I had a friend with a similar issue, but AMD FreeSync, and the system just didn't like it. Amazing view. Sweet. That's what we're working with. All right. That's what we got, guys. That's my friend's PC that's there as well on the side. Nice and tidy. Absolutely. Okay. Well, I'll take my toolkit up just in case I need that stuff, and I'll take my gloves. And I need the iPad, don't I? Obviously, I need dirty gloves as well. For your new office. Okay. Right. iPad. Let's go. Um, 2 seconds, guys. Twitch.tv. Who's that guy? Joey Does Tech. Who's that? On the homepage. Imagine. I literally just went to the right. Joey Does Tech. Wow. Incroyable. And what I can do is turn off the video so I can just have the chat itself. Cool. Let's put that there. Settings. Quality. I just kind of want chat mode. Is there a way to do just chat mode? I don't think there is. Let's just pause the video. Right. Okay. So I've got the chat. Can you guys say hello in chat just so I can confirm that I can actually read the chat? Is it possible to do that, please? Somebody say hello in Twitch chat. For the time being, I'm just going to be using Twitch chat, FYI. I will open up YouTube on a separate tab. Let me open up YouTube on a separate tab as well, just so I've got both. YouTube. Joey. Who's Joey Diaz? Does Tech. There you go. Joey Does Tech. Okay, cool. Okay, now I've got both of them. Sweet. Cool. We've got a third-person camera. Pog. Yeah, now I see half of a PC. True. Right, so I need to just go ahead and set this up now. Ugh. Okay, where am I going to put Twitch chat? I'll put Twitch chat up here. Or should I put it up here? Or here. Or there. Or there. Okay. Sup. Okay, I'm walking into the frame now. Is my big head in the way? Yes, perfect. Right, that's exactly what we want. My big head needs to be in the way. Okay, let's just put that in there quick. Over there. All right, okay. Right, have I got enough room here without destroying myself? What about if I do that? Where does that put us? Yeah, we can work with that. And I can just... Whoa! Okay. Let's pull this forward a bit, shall we? There we go. That'll be better. Okay, sweet. So PC up here is plugged in, ready to go. I'm going to turn it on. Is the volume and stuff okay, guys? Are we all okay? We're all okay? Half a PC, big head in the way. I still think it's hardware conflict between two processors. You need two monitors to recreate the problem. All okay, sweet. Let's try and turn the PC on. And like I said, I think it's plugged in. Have I turned it on yet? I have. Sweet. Can we get some power? Give it some power. I'm going to turn it around a little bit, lift it up. Give it a little bit of a rotation. Right, PC on. Okay. HDMI is plugged in, so I should be expecting to see something on the monitor very soon. HDMI is in, so I don't see why I wouldn't. If I don't, we've kind of got issue number one. If I don't, we kind of got issue number one. Okay, sweet. Wait a minute. No keyboard detected. Okay, cool. That's fine. Let's plug in the keyboard. Yo. Who we got? The Royal Cabal coming in with a Prime for 7 months in a row. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you. It's very kind. Danke. Okay, cool. How is the quality coming up okay in there? Yeah, it's probably coming up okay. Moose being plugged in as well. Okay, right. What I'm going to do is just quickly, if I cover the camera first, just to make sure we're all okay. Oh, I think I've got a message actually that says some bits and bobs. Whoa, it's gone off. That was weird. It's come back on. Interesting. Okay. The screen already went off, by the way. I've just put it in sleep mode. But the screen already went off on login. If I do that, is it going to go off? It is. Okay, that's okay, because I can just input the stuff real quick. So let me do that. Now, I know you guys can't see anything, I know. Why on earth are you not letting me type? You're plugged in via USB. C to be precise. Let's turn you off then. Off. Just see if we can do it via USB connection instead. Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. Okay. All right. Oh, bless him, man. He's got like the FPS counter in the top right, CPU, all of that stuff. Because I feel like he's just done so much stuff on this. Well, I'll tell you what, he's got a lot of stuff loading up. Do you know what the first thing I'm going to do for you, Millsy, my guy? Is I'm going to turn a lot of stuff off that just pops up when you first open your PC, man. Alright, Discord needs to stop trying to open. Come on, Discord. Okay. Right. I'm just going to plug the Ethernet in as well and get it connected to the internet. And then we'll spin everything up. I'll get the camera back on. Sorry, guys. So I need to put in a pin for the time being. And now I know what that pin is. Where's the Ethernet? Ethernet. Run it! Okay, we should be good. I'm just going to open a Google Chrome. I'm not going to restore those pages, mate. I don't want to see those pages. Izzy!
Hello.
Yo!
Just popping in to say hi and congrats on front
Thank you.
page.
Thank you.
Also, camera lol.
Yes. Yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I'm just sorting this out very quickly. Everything I do is probably going to be incognito. All right. I think we're pretty good to go. Let me just go on to like start. Meh. It's a tough one, isn't it? Because I don't want to... Is there anything downloading or anything like that? Okay. Do you know what I need? I need to be able to use my... OBS up here on a different device so that I can switch the scenes. That's what I really need right now. That's what I really need. If I bring my... Wait a minute. If I bring my other wireless keyboard up, I think I could just press the down button whilst I'm in OBS on the scenes. Hello? I'm going to come down and see what the situation is with that. Who did what now? That's the question that I have. Because I've got no idea. That's a gifted sub sound. But I don't know the situation right now. Where is it? No, it's not going to open back up. I don't know how many gifted subs that was. So I'm going to go downstairs and check. Yeah, you guys making me work today. Lord, that glove. Yo! Maverick coming in with a gifted sub to It's a Bithril. Thank you very much. I appreciate you and your face. Okay, cool. So I can go up, up, up. Lord only knows what that is. I think that's going to be the main full camera, isn't it? Let's transform, reset that. There we go. And then we got microscope, we got overhead, face cam, etc. So we got iPhone here. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do, right? Yeah, perfect. Right, let me take this upstairs. I think it's going to work. Who knows? Not me. Technically, we're not starting soon, guys. So down is going to be the one that I want, isn't it? Yeah. All right, why is that not picking up on my PC again? PC, Joey's iPhone. There we go. Back here. Okay. Sweet. You can't. Oh, you guys can't even read the screen, can you? That's fine then. I can just kind of let you know what the situation is, right, chat? You guys can't even see the stuff on the screen. Ow, like the fine writing and stuff. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so hot up here. That's good though. I mean, it's good because I can just read stuff out. That's probably going to be for the best. So technically, if I have my keyboard and I do this. Yeah. There we go. So I can just switch scenes. Look at me go. I need like a wireless thing. Right. Okay, chat. Ready? We are an event viewer. We're on event viewer. Event viewer states. When's that? So that was 2 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago. Potentially whilst we were loading stuff up, I guess. We have a error. The secure boot update failed to update a secure boot variable with error. Secure boot is not enabled on this machine. Should secure boot be enabled, chat? Yes. Okay, listen. Yes, on Windows 11. So secure boot is disabled. Why is secure boot disabled? Could that be causing issues with the screen turning off? I would say no. Purely because of the fact... By the way, he's got everything. So I just want to confirm as well, for anybody watching, he's confirmed, my friend has confirmed that he's backed up everything. He doesn't really necessarily have anything to worry about in the event of losing everything. All right, I just want to confirm that. That's not the cause, no. But should we enable it, yes or no? Doesn't really matter, but Windows 11 requires it. You can do, okay, but that's not the issue. That's like a red herring, chat, is it? Is it a red herring? So what I'm kind of looking at, what I'm looking for here, right, is I'm in Windows Event Manager, Event Viewer, and I've got time and dates, and I'm going from the latest. So let's go up here, right to the tippity top. What we got? Yeah, TPM. We've got a warning one. So, oh, wait a minute. Name resolution of the name.events.gfe.nvidia.com timed out after none of the configured DNS servers responded. Name resolution for the name WPAD timed out. Okay, fine. Oh, that's probably just because it wasn't set up to the internet, right? Okay. Software install for NVIDIA control panel for device. PCI/Ven encountered transient error. We'll retry later. Right, I'm going to see if I can replicate the issue that I had, because I don't think you guys are going to be able to see. So if I go here and I go restart. Okay, let's restart the PC, chat. Nothing to worry about. You want the event log of when the fall last happened. Right, let's see what happens here, right? I'm also going to make note of the BIOS, chat. What are we doing for BIOS? We're doing escape? I think we're doing escape. Or is it delete? It's delete? Oh no. I have to press FN on my keyboard for delete because it's like a smaller keyboard, if that makes sense. F12, delete F12. Okay. I'll tell you what, I'm getting a bunch of ads on this iPad and I've got 3 minutes every 30 minutes. Press delete or F2. I'm trying to press delete. Please tell me it's worked. Yes. Right, okay, so we're in the BIOSO. Okay, so I'm just taking a RAM here. So, wait a minute, chat. Hear me out. It says DIM A2 and DIM B2. A data. Is A data RAM? Can you even get A data RAM? What? Well, it says XPG. Is that A data, is it? Right, listen, hear me out, chat. Chen, welcome. So, it says A data 4800 megahertz. That's what it says. A data 4800 megahertz. Expo is enabled. DDR5 6000. So the RAM in the slot is saying 4800, but the Expo enabled is 6000. The RAM, the slots are in A2 and B2. So if anybody wants to take notes, it's completely up to you. The motherboard that we have is also on the document. If you do !PC, you will be able to see. However, it's a Tough Gaming B650 Plus. Now, what's the RAM it's stored in RAM itself rated at? I don't know. That's all correct. Yeah, but you say it's all correct. How come it says 4800 megahertz on the slots themselves, but it's boosted to 6000? How is that a thing? CPU fan and 2 fan AIO pump. Wait, so there's only 2 fans on this machine, true or false? There's only 2 fans. What? There's no fans at the front of this. There's only 2 fans. There's a double fan. There's a fan on the CPU, and it's a Noctua, and then it's got a fan on the back. But there's no front PC fans. There's no front panel fans. There's no top grill fans. Pans and fans. XMP profiles and bars lower the XMP. 4800 is default speeds. 6000 Expo XMP. XMP could have overclocked the RAM. Is there a fan? There is a fan on the heatsink. Yeah, overclocking. Okay, so you guys are saying that 4800 megahertz RAM is okay to be overclocked to 6000, depending on what the RAM is. Is that right? Okay. Is there anything else? So can you guys make a note of this? The BIOS version is 0823. So if you guys could just make a note of that, 0823, because that's going to be one of the first things that I double check, okay? 0823. Now, another question. Should I load the default BIOS settings, yes or no? No harm, yes, okay. If I do that, it disables Expo. Should I enable XMP?
Oh,
Yo! DJ Rassi Russ coming in with a 5 gifted to Captain, 2 Kings, Dimmy, Mad, and Sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Load default and enable XMP. Leave it off for now. Not until you find out what's wrong with it. 5 gifted. Yeah, thank you so much, DJ Rusty Russ. I appreciate you. There's 35% off the gifted subs today on Twitch, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Disable XMP. Okay, so disable XMP. Just keep it completely factory, right? So this can be completely factory. Let's save and exit. Wow. What? Oh my gosh. Right. Okay, so hold on. There's been a lot of changes on this board, chat. So the AI overclock tuner was set to Expo 1, and now it's going to be set to auto. The frequency was set to DDR5 6000, is now going to go to auto. The TCL has gone from 40 to auto. The TRCD has gone from 40 to auto. TRP 40 to auto. TRAS has gone from 76 to auto. DRAM VDD voltage has gone from 1.35 to auto. And exactly the same, but VDDQ is going to auto. PMIC voltages, sync all PMICs to auto. When the system is in a working state, stealth mode is going to all on. When system is in sleep, hibernate or soft off states. Onboard LED off to onboard LED on. Okay. Right, I'm making all of those changes, FYI. Okay, so I've gone for the restart, chat. What's going to happen? Who knows? Is it going to turn back on is the question. I see the GPU flashing. All sorts of rujibber. Shall I boot into BIOS again, chat? Okay. It's running at 4800. Okay, cool. Motherboard temp is 32 degrees. CPU temp is 60. Idle, chat. Normal, yes or no? In any case, it's an old BIOS version. Is it an old BIOS version, chat? Yeah. Can we get the entire name? It says Tough Gaming B650 Plus is what it says. And we got an AMD Ryzen 9 7900X 12 core. This is Tough Gaming B650 Plus. Right, let's change and boot. That's way too warm. That's high. No, very warm. 60. 60 idle is toasty. Is it, chat? It's AMD, always warm. That BIOS 0823 isn't listed anymore. It's so old. Current from Asus, version 3623. Idle is iffy. Okay. Chat, yes or no? BIOS update straight off the bat. A wham bamboozle. Oh, I can't see. Can you guys confirm? Because I've got ads. Can you guys please confirm that you can't see anything? Yes or no? Can't see. Okay, cool. Thank you. Right, let's get latest BIOS, yeah? Okay. Can you see now? Hopefully. I'm getting so old, my knees are about to collapse beneath me. Right, is there any way to confirm BIOS properly, chat? Yeah, we can see now. Cool, 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 cool. Is there any way to confirm the BIOS properly? What did I say it was? Can someone confirm, please? B650, what? Not sure the 7900X runs warm. Personally, I have an AIO 0823. Thank you. What was it called, though? What did I say I was going to do as well? Has he got HW info? Chat, is HW info the best for temps? Yes or no? HW info? HW info 64. Cool. Thank you. What? Portable DOS installer? Installer? Local? What are all of these? HW info 64. I just want whatever one it is. Free download. What on earth? Guys, local US? Is that what I'm going with? Local US? What's fast CDN? SourceForge? What? Where's download? Portable? Oh, do I want portable? Thanks, chat. Download latest. Free download. Same thing. What do I click? Oh yeah, HW monitor. You might be right. Is it HW monitor, chat? Yeah, it is HW monitor. It is. Download. Yeah. Download. Set up English. Go away. Ready for download. HW monitor. Cool. Download. Save. Open. HW. Yep, cool. HW monitor. Create a desktop icon. That's okay. We're just checking temps. Untick that bad boy. HW monitor. There it is. That's the one. That's the icon that I'm looking for. Right, here we go. Are you guys ready for some temps quick? So temps we are looking at. We don't need voltages right now. Main board is 32. CPU is a 56 idle, chat. CPU fan is running at 648 RPM. 625 right this second. CPU is 52. It says, guys, right, TM pin for 81 degrees. What does that mean? Chat, what does that mean? My fat neck. It says TM pin 4 is 80 degrees. What's that? CPU is at 60. Okay. GPU, where's so AMD? Wait, AMD temperatures. Right, AMD Ryzen 9. So that just says temperatures in general. On the actual AMD Ryzen 9 chip, it says package is 54. Oh, CPU's dropping, so it's 52. Was 54. Oh, they're pretty much the same. They're pretty much the same. Clocks and utilization, everything else looks fine. A data 42. Yeah. WD, cool. Graphics, AMD Radeon graphics and the 4070 Ti. Hotspot for the 4070 Ti, by the way, is 43 degrees. Okay. 55 is common. It should be dropping though. Now, right, power saver should be on. Yeah, I mean, it's on 53 and it's back up 60. So it's kind of a bit back and forth. 55. But I just don't know what TM pin 4 is. I don't know why that's running at 80 degrees Celsius. Stress the CPU. Chat, should we, what's it called? What's it called? Prime 95. Chat, yes or no, Prime 95? That's the one. That's what I use downstairs. Good shout. Windows 64-bit, Prime 95. Cool. So Prime 95 and just check the temps, yeah? Because if it turns off, then what that means is that it's CPU. What? Oh, maybe I need to open it from the actual folder, do I? Do I need to open it from the folder? Oh, I didn't extract it, did you? No, don't do that actually. Cancel. I want to copy. Create shortcut, delete that one. Deletion! Okay, here we go. Prime 95. 95. No, thank you. Right. Use hyperthreading more stressful. Okay. Torture test. All right, 75. 76 is being stressed, guys. Is being stressed. 75. 71. Put this over here. How do I see what main thread starting workers? All right, the workers are starting, chat. It's just it's around about the value at the moment is 72, chat. CPU is max rated at 95. Okay. We're balling at 73, 79. $78. What on earth is that cooler? Are you like? Is that not unbelievable, chat? No. I can't even hear it. I legit can't even hear the PC. I can't hear the PC. What is this? What is this magic? I can't hear the PC. Keep in mind that it may go hotter once you enable performance BIOS. CPU max rate at 95. What was the temp per PM? 85. So for AMD CPUs, those temps are very normal. In fact, they don't generally start throttling until 80. As for TIM4, that's likely a default value because the sensor, because that's a sensor that's not connected. Gotcha. We're at 95, chat. We're at 95 degrees, by the way. Let me go into performance. You can see that the CPU is at 5 gigs. 5 gigahertz. And it's at 100% utilization, so it's definitely being worked. But we're at 90 degrees. 89. Yeah, 95 watt CPU. Yeah. Okay. Stop. So we peaked out at 95, but it's like 84. It was 80. It started 75. Obviously, it's now going down. So it's now back to 75. 66. 61. So that the temps. You need a fan on your CPU cooler. You need a fan on your CPU. It's already got a fan, Graham. That is not great. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that it's meant to be okay, right? The thing is, they're meant to max out at 95, no? And it'll be much lower in game. And yeah, it took ages to get to 95 as well, by the way, can I say? It took a while to get to 95. And then it kind of went to 95 and dropped down a little bit. Okay. So we've confirmed that CPU is actually okay. And can I just make a note here, chat, as well? Should not ever hit max. Not even when you're like running at 100%. It shouldn't reach that. It means the cooler is ill-equipped. It had no downclock because cooler can't handle that CPU. I mean, it is a big Noctua cooler. Aren't the like big Noctua fans meant to be better than AIO coolers? Look, I mean, can we just confirm that the screen didn't shut off under CPU load? That's what we're looking at, right, chat? The PC, the screen didn't turn off under CPU load, right? Fact or fiction? The fan seems to be pulling, I believe. The fan it's a big Noctua fan, by the way. It seems to be pulling to the left towards the back chassis fan. Just as an FYI. CPU is fine. Fact. CPU test should be run for 30 minutes to 1 hour as well. I know, some people are like, turn it off. Tests get harder and harder as it goes further in. Okay. Alright, so... towards the back. Okay, yeah, I have the same case as you, Joe. This is my friend's case. Won't crash over due to for 95, but also made significant performance reduction. Keep it below 95. Right, let me just quickly check the actual RAM as well. So if I go into Task Manager and I go to Performance, right, and I click on Memory. So it's 32 gig at 4,800 megatransfers. So it's definitely gone down. Should I put that back up, guys? Should I enable XMP and then check? Should I re-enable XMP to try and duplicate the issue, or should I try and update the BIOS? Let me update the BIOS whilst I'm here. That makes sense. Let's get the BIOS updated. Right, guys, what BIOS did I say it was? Not what BIOS, sorry. What board did I say it was? B6550 Asus Tough Gaming motherboard. Yes or no, chat? Oh, it's a plus, is it? Ace B6550 plus. Is it plus Wi-Fi? Is it plus Wi-Fi? I don't think it is it? B650 plus. I'm just going to get rid of the Wi-Fi bit at the end. Oh no. Have I deleted a scene or something? I might have deleted a scene on my OBS downstairs using the wrong keyboard. Let me just check something. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Right, B650 plus motherboards. Cool. Accept Tough Gaming. Spec overview. Front USB. Is there any other way to confirm, guys? Tough Gaming B650 Plus. This is it, right? This is it. Support. Tough Gaming B650 Plus. That's what I said, right? Drivers. And tools. Not drivers. I don't want drivers. I want BIOS, right? Warranty manual, BIOS and firmware. Here we go. What on earth? Wait, chat, what did I say? Did I say 0823? Did I say 0823? Yeah, it's not even on the list. So that, I don't know how many scrolls you can see me do there. That's a lot of scrolls. And we're on version 3263. Double check as it might be the micro ATX. Guys? It's is it DX Diag? Chat, yes or no? DX Diag should give me DX Diag. I'm thinking that'll give me like full info. Maybe not. Display? No, it doesn't actually. What's the best way to find? I mean, it says BIOS 0823 in DX Diag. Actually, that's pretty handy. But it doesn't say the actual board. It just says ASUS. You can use MS Info. MS Info, system information. System information, cool, thank you. System information. Baseboard product is a Tough Gaming B650 Plus. Tough Gaming B650 Plus, which is exactly where I'm at now. Tough Gaming B650 Plus, cool. And I'll download the latest one, this one. Downloads, cool. Done already, supposedly. Before running the USB, please ensure the BIOS file. Rename it. Wait. Using BIOS renamer. Okay, so I'm gonna have to extract this first, right?
Good morning, Joey.
Hello. Let me extract this. So that's been extracted. Here we go. So it says BIOS renamer. Run that. Press any key to continue. The file has been renamed to .cap. To use BIOS flashback. Blah blah blah. Okay. Oh wait. Before running the BIOS, yeah, flashback tool. Please rename the BIOS. Okay, so this is that's it now, chat. So then just transfer that whole. Wait, do I transfer just the cap file? Cool, thank you. Open a new tab. Tell me you're welcome. Thank you very much for the Prime for 3 months in a row. I appreciate you and your face. Thank you. Legendary status. Oh, it's not picking up my Oh, I didn't plug it in. Oh wow. Oh. Wait, there's only one drive in here? Oh my gosh, he's got everything on one drive, chat. Could that be an issue? He's got different partitions on it, obviously for the Windows install, but he's got everything on one drive, 1 terabyte. Not unusual if it's a large SSD. Okay, fine, all right. Cool, worth an ask. Ow. Right, here we go. Cool, there it is. Should I format it? We're going FAT32, guys, yeah? Just a quick format on the FAT32. Cool, done. And then we want to copy. I know I can break the board. That's why I'm double checking everything. I'm pretty sure I've double checked what I need to double check, you know. Right, so that's all plugged in. Let's go for the BIOS update. Here we go, guys. Restart. Let's do this. Let's do it. BIOS update first of all. Do you know what? I'm a little bit like meh, because am I right in thinking that a BIOS update is something that should have been done? Because my friend did take this back to the place that had a look at this. And that was, I want to say this year. Shouldn't they? I mean, a BIOS update is like a standard malpractice chat, yes or no? It's like one of the first things you do. Fact or fiction? Are you saying no? Is it dual BIOS? Dual BIOS? What does that even mean? I don't think many people update BIOS. No. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But it is broke. To be honest, the BIOS is the last thing I look at when fixing a PC, unless it's real obvious that the BIOS is cooked. Millsy, they didn't do it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is the original BIOS on here, which is 2023. So it's not had a BIOS update since 2023. Guys, should I enable XMP as well whilst I'm back in here in the BIOS? Yes or no? Should I put XMP back on? Just update the BIOS for now. Okay, let's just update the BIOS. Cool. I'm gonna go advanced. And I'm gonna go Aura. Nope. Well, let's go easy mode. Wait there. Is there like a update? Usually, sometimes there is like an update. Hey, I can't see no update. Default save and exit. Advanced. My favorites. Main BIOS version. Where's update? Tool. It'll be tool, right? Oh, here we go. Flashback utility. Rollback support is disabled. Be used to update BIOS. This. Here we go. Storage device. It's this .cap chat, yeah? Stop the cap.cap. Important notice, please back up your BitLocker recovery key and suspend BitLocker encryption in the operating system. We haven't got BitLocker on here. To avoid unpredictable solutions, please load the default settings. We've done that. System will restart before booting. Are we ready, chat? Yes or no? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Do you want to read this file? Yeah, of course. All right, let's do it. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. So, date was the 6th of the 9th, 2025. 6th of the 9th? Or is it saying 9th of the 6th? It's American, right? Potentially 9th of the 6th. All right, it's reading it. It's processing. Let's go. Yo. So, this BIOS version is 3263. The BIOS itself was on 0823. And I must have seen at least 20 updates from the BIOS. At least 20. Get stretching. Big stretch. Big stretch. Mine has a flash button. That should be problems. Or is it September 2025? Can't be September 2025, can it? Here we go. Update area 2. Bitch bash bosh. I was doing update area 1 now as well. Christ, guys, I'm getting so old. And now it says version 0823. 2022 it says, by the way. So 21st of November 2022 is the last time this BIOS was updated. Now that's 3 years nearly. So I'm not hoping, I'm not hopeful that this is going to fix our issue, but this is a nice thing to do for my friend. Whilst I'm here. What I will say, Mills, is that because I saw your name in chat. What I will say is that when I first booted it up and I was on the login screen, it went black, but it came back. Vowie, welcome. How are you? But you know what? I'm really sorry. I have to say I'm really sorry because on Twitch I keep getting so many ads whilst I'm watching my Twitch on Twitch. And I'm getting so many ads. And I said it, guys, there should be only 3 ads every 30 minutes. I don't know if that's the case. Man, I wish you could turn them off. I wish you could turn them off. Well, you can turn them off, but if I turn it off, I think there's still a default that shows them, and it means that anybody who comes into the stream that's new will get an ad straight away. Imagine. Are you working in your attic? I am, yeah. Hello. You're on a tripod and it's very hot in here, man. It's very, very hot. So, chat, let me get something straight as well. So we've got a PC here that has a back fan and a CPU fan. That's it. For a PC that has an AMD Ryzen 9 7800X and a 4070 Ti, should there be at least more case fans in here? Should there be at least more case fans? I'm just thinking, there's no front fans, there's no top fans. It only has a CPU and it has a back. There's not much airflow at all. Six to eight. Hey, Techno, welcome. I thought you said you couldn't join today, mate. Welcome. Happy you're here. Or maybe you said you were travelling, right? Bigger case plus fans would be ideal. Front fan with small vents should help with temps. Need more Noctua, Hoctua. I think maybe 4, right? I think 6 to 8 might be a little bit overkill, but at least 2 more I'd put at the front. And I think at the front, because the front's got nothing at the moment. And chat, am I right in thinking that you would put 2 at the front that pull in? So it pulls in clean air. And then the exhaust is the CPU fan and the back. Fact or fiction? I also got another question. Fact or fiction? If I was to then add 2 at the top, would they be intake or exhaust? Would they be intake as well, would they? To just get some clean air in there, in that bad boy? Or would they be more exhaust on the top? Exhaust, is it? Exhaust! Bonjour, Rodney, I got that wrong then. This is updating area 2. Oh, I didn't know fans on the top exhausted. Chat, when are we building a PC? Are we going to build a PC together? That'll be easier than this, I think. Hey? That'll be easier than this. One of the things I spoke to my friends about, Millsy, is that that's one of the things we potentially looked at doing like straight away, is just upgrading the PC. But because we don't know what the fault is, we don't want to spend the money. You know, because what we could do is we could keep the 4070 and we could keep the power supply and then just replace everything else. CPU cooler, put a nice AIO, keep the case even. The case is not the issue, I don't think. Put 2 fans in the front. Actually, is there clearance in the front for 2 fans with that GPU? Yeah, there is. That GPU fits so snug, chat. I can't tell you. I can't even explain. Millsy, I know you also said about the SAG, but I'm gonna be real honest with you, mate. The SAG itself is fine. Update successful. The system will be reset. Perfect. Yeah, the SAG. There's no SAG in this GPU, mate. I had it upright when I was downstairs, and there was no SAG in this GPU at all. So I actually don't think it needs a bracket, to be honest. For air-cooled CPU front top. Well, yeah, I think the thing is though, this has like a tray at the top. Where is that, like a disk drive tray? I think it is. The cases still come with disk drive trays. Is that like a mandatory thing? BIOS update and LED firmware. Do not shut down or reset the system. Roger. Yes, it is XPG RAM. We got 2 sticks, slot 2, slot 4. It's we call it a Frankenstein. We called it a Frankenstein. Millsy, I noticed as well, we've got a white light on the board. We've got a green light now. Green light means go. Press enter to recover BIOS setting. Wait a minute. Press enter. Enter setup to recover BIOS settings. When RAID configuration was built, ensure to set SATA configuration to RAID mode. Now press F1 to enter BIOS setup. Okay. Alright. And then do we just go to boot? Like, what do we do here then? Is this just boot now? Is it? Press F1, then enable the XPO. Okay. Right, chat. Yes or no, fact or fiction? Enable XPO and boot. Fact or fiction? XMP. Might as well enable it. Cool. Cool. Save and exit. Oh. Wait, what? Wait. Save configurations and reset. Why is it coming up with this stuff again? Chat, it's doing all the same things again here. Oh, I get it. So you know when I've done reset BIOS before? I get it now. Listen, hear me up. Hear me up. So basically, chat, when I turned off XMP before and I was like, there's so many options. Why is there so many different options? The reason there's so many different options is because when you disable XMP, all of those options are applicable to the RAM. So it wasn't like somebody had gone into the BIOS and messed around with a bunch of settings. No, that's not true. What happened is that when you disable XMP, which is one simple drop down, it just messes with a bunch of the RAM settings. So that's what it's confirming is wrong. Well, not wrong, but disabled or enabled, whichever one you choose. Does that make sense? I've got ads. I can't see my own stream. I'm still running my 12-year-old NZXT Phantom. Thought it's a monster case with disk trays. Managed to keep a Ryzen 7 5800 RTX 3070. Cool. It's just restarting. One in the chat if you're enjoying today's stream, and if you are, listen, if you're new to the stream and you're like, what's this guy with like a receding hairline and a bunch of fat doing in his loft? Feel free to hit the follow button if you're enjoying it. I'm basically really like newbie when it comes to PCs. I can do SMD soldering, micro soldering pretty well, and troubleshoot PS5's. That's about as all I'm good for. But if you're enjoying it, make sure you hit that follow button, because I'm trying to learn PCs, and I think we need to be in a world where like people can help people. There's so much negativity online with people like, you should know this. A lot of experts in the realms of things, you know. Let's just put this in. All right, updating Steam. We don't need to be doing that right now. Let's chill out. Close Discord. Okay, are we back? It's impossible to know everything. I completely and utterly agree. Now, I have got the monitor a little bit hidden as well, but you guys can't see what's on desktop anyway, which is pretty cool. So I've got it so far back. It is muted. That's fine. Okay, so now what I'm looking at is, should we check you guys have system information, right? Let's check the BIOS, make sure it's gone through. System, because that gave me the BIOS a second ago, didn't it? UFI, BC, no, it didn't. It didn't give me the BIOS version. Oh, it does. BIOS version, here we go, chat. 3263. We are all updated. Yep. 9th of June was the latest BIOS update. Okay. Should we go back to Event Viewer? He said he was asking ChatGPT a question. Now, I haven't had this, other than like when I originally started this up, I've not had this have an issue. I've not had this have an issue. So I'm back in the event viewer log. Yo. Techno, coming in with a 10 gifted subscriptions. 35% off gifted subs over 5 gifted. Thank you so much, mate. 1,366 total gifted subs. Techno coming in with a gifted to Grob, Simply, Hybrid, Mage, Linux, Mrs. Eccentric, Protka, Hamster, and Brockles. Thank you so much, Techno. I appreciate the sub. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. It means a lot. It really does. Techno, you're a legend. Yep. What was the issue? G-Man, have you just joined? If so, if you do !PC, my friend, it will show you some information. How long does it take for the monitor to go to a black screen? It really depends, Billy. It could be something like on ChatGPT. It could be something on ChatGPT, or it could be like anything. ChatGPT, or it could be playing games. It could be surfing Google. Is that a thing? Surfing Google? Chat, am I old? I would try DDU. So apparently, supposedly, DDU was something that was already tried on the machine. Is DDU drivers, chat? Is DDU something like drivers? Or am I completely wrong? Yes or no? Googling the web, precisely. Ah, display driver uninstaller. Okay, yeah, I think Millsy did try uninstalling the drivers. Wait a minute, right. So everyone batters on about Event Viewer and says how good it is. Is there like a display one? Application security system. I'm going to guess it's system, right? When's the last time? Mills, are you still here? It says the last time the PC was on was the 30th of July, right? Analytic debug. This could mean there was an error, blah, blah, blah. Okay, fine. Error. Previous system shutdown at 14:49 was unexpected. Okay, hold on. Still here. All right, geez, listen. 30th of July, 3 o'clock. I can't remember yesterday, so I'm not expecting miracles. But do we think that's the last time you like force shut down this because it had an issue? 3 p.m. on the 20th. Sorry, on the 30th. The 30th specifically was Wednesday. Is there a critical fault? There's not a critical. I've got an error though, and it says it was an unexpected shutdown. The previous system shut down at 3 o'clock was unexpected. The 30th on a Wednesday. So it would have been the last time the PC was used, roughly. Also, does he have NVIDIA? Yes, there is a driver. There's a driver update. Wrong one. Yeah, wrong one. It's the app, isn't it? So logically, if the GPU stopped outputting signal, he likely flipped the power switch. That's the unexpected shutdown. What's happened before that? Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. So this is good. So we do have a driver update. When was the last driver update, Mills? Chat, how do I find a driver update? Installed? Previously installed? Okay. Monday, May 19th. Okay, so he has been updating drivers by the looks of it. Even if you haven't done it purposely, it's been going on in the background by the looks of it. If there's an unexpected shutdown, it's because of the fault. I'd never shut it off like that otherwise. Gotcha. Roger, Dodger. So, yeah, it was unexpected. So what's before that? IOMMU fault reporting has been initialized. The leap second configuration has been updated. The firmware reported boot metrics. Type boot was 0. EFL, English Football League. Windows firmware failed to apply firmware. The last shutdown success status was false. The last boot success status was true. 0 boots in the system. Is there anything that's like... I wonder how long he would have left it. Secure boot. Okay, so that's probably in boot. Application specific. Okay, fine. No, that's application. I'm looking at these system ones here. Malware bytes. Remove the URL. I need it to happen. I need to be able to do this myself and then go bosh. Now we have the exact unable to launch without local permissions. Techno, how are you today? Did you say you was traveling, mate? Sorry, I missed. What did you say? Thank you ever so much for the gifted. I appreciate you. Unexpected, like the fans would have kept going. Yeah, the fans. Well, Agta, here's something for you, right? The fans on this PC, when it happens, they rev up. The CPU fan, not all the time, but the CPU fan sometimes revs up really fast. Has he checked his home plugs to make sure he's giving correct voltage? Stormy, somebody else said that as well. Joey, considering the CPU has integrated graphics, I would just disable it and use GPU graphics only. Honestly, that would probably fix the issue. Zach, if you do ! PC, what it says in there is that's what he was doing first of all. So he was using the GPU for both of the outputs, and this error started to happen. He then switched over to one in the CPU, one in the GPU because of the issue to see if it would rectify it, and it was still happening. Way at events, those are more hardware faults. Gotcha. We don't know what the problem is. Already changed GPU and no difference. That's exactly what happened to me when the old BIOS Gen 3, Gen 4 bug. What's that, actor? Overheating. It doesn't look like it's overheating, chat. If you can't replicate the problem with your power at your house, it could be the problem. Plugs at home. Plugs at home is not a good setup. Oh, is it? Is it not? Are we talking... I should have looked at that, Mills, when I came round, but... Are we talking like a daisy chain off a daisy chain? It would black out, then fans of the CPU and GPU would ramp up, setting it on Gen 3. Later updating the BIOS fixed it for me. I agree, Joey needs to repaste GPU and add new fans. If the fans ramp, it will be trying to cool. Looking at the 4 inches of dust and in an attic overheating. Oh no, this is this is my attic nummy, but the PC it could do with a little bit of a clean. I can give it a little bit of a clean. GPU and CPU probably need repasting, but it doesn't look like it's thermal throttling. It doesn't look like it's thermal throttling. Saying that, Millsy's unable to check if it's thermal throttling when it shuts off, right? Unless he uses the other screen to check. But if we go into the HW monitor now, I mean, the PC's been on for what, 10 minutes? Let me see what the temps are running at now on the CPU. Are you guys saying it went to 95 very quickly? Yes or no? You guys are saying it went to 95 very quickly. I mean, right now it's at 58, 57. It seems pretty stable to me. Voltage is... Wait there. I'm getting rid of all of this. I don't think GPU needs repasting. Yeah, so we're looking at 57 idle, chat. Yeah, that was quick. You guys think that was quick? I'm getting so old. It's pretty much... Is my stream okay? I think so, yeah. Is anyone else getting old? Anyone else feel that, chat? Air coolers generally heat soak within 3-4 minutes max. Benchmark the GPU. I don't think I need to benchmark the GPU. It was crashing when he was asking questions to ChatGPT. Right. You know what that means. Come on then, ChatGPT. I reckon you guys might be... The few that have mentioned his home electrical setup could be right. And the reason I say that is because he has taken it into the shop. The shop couldn't rectify the issue. They couldn't replicate the issue. I mean, it's been okay so far for me, but I've not had it on for that long. Let's be honest. I've not had it on for long. But I've been kind of like rooting around, doing downloads, all of those things, you know. Can I use ChatGPT without logging in? I can. Hello. Hey, ChatGPT. How are you? You always have to be nice to ChatGPT, guys. Ready to help you. What's on your mind today? Sweet. Thank you. Perfect idle temp. If you benchmark it, you'll be able to see if it's overheating or not. Currently watching with no audio. It's fun trying to figure out what's going on. Is he running MSI Afterburner? Is GPU overclocked? Who said afternoon? Tristan, welcome. Feeling very old at the moment. AEC on full load is pretty normal. It went up to 95. He did say that he used... I think he said he used MSI Afterburner or something along those lines. Wait there. Because I think it's on his desktop. I know... Right, guys, I found what the issue is. It's League of Legends. It's League of Legends. Confirmed yes or no? Went through Afterburner stress testing, no issues with temps on CPU, GPU. Plus it doesn't stop under load, it's just random. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just completely random. Well, yeah, I'm not able to duplicate it on one, right? I can't duplicate it on one monitor. I don't know whether the best thing to do is for me to just kind of leave it as is up here and see if I come up at some point and it's just a black screen. I've got one more question, Mills, before maybe I ask 20. Has it ever come back on after it's gone black screen, or have you had to force shut down, try and turn it back on? I know you said sometimes you shut it off and try to turn it back on, it's not worked, but have you ever waited like half an hour or an hour? It's never come back on. Okay, cool. So it just stays off. Set GPU to default. Next, how many RAM sticks are installed? There's 2 RAM sticks installed, slot 2, slot 4. Well, let me check actually, because it's got thing. It's overclocked now, the RAM. So what are we running at? We're running at 6,000 mega transfers as well. It's 32 gig. So I don't think there's an issue with the RAM. Could be wrong, obviously, but I don't necessarily think there is. The issue with this is just trying to replicate the fault, right? That's going to be the hardest thing to do. That's going to be the hardest thing to do. He says it's completely random. And I'm pretty sure as well, he said that, you said sometimes, Mills, as well, you could go maybe a day or 2 without it happening once, or sometimes you could go days and it would happen 17 times in a day. It's not consistent. Does the audio, if any, keep playing? Does it stay or glitch cut out? Is it going to go in sleep mode? RAM can be finicky. Sometimes there are parts of the RAM that are faulty and it won't show up until the RAM gets used, but it's unlikely to be the cause here. Need to smash it into a AAA game to stress test it. Update the NVIDIA drivers. NVIDIA has a known black screen issue briefly a few months back. Based on air, this has happened for years now, but I will go ahead and update the driver because he's got a new driver here. He's got a new driver in the NVIDIA app, but I think the latest one that he did was, what did I say, guys? May. The latest one he done was May. Mills, did you say, is it, did you say it's a daisy chain into a daisy chain, like the actual power situation at home? Because it could be the electrics trying to draw too much, chat, no? If you've got like a daisy chain on a daisy chain, or if it's like a bad setup, it could just be that sometimes the CPU or something is trying to bring a bit more power and it's briefly cutting off for a second and then it's just killing the display, right? And that could be, to be honest, that could be the monitor or it could be the computer. Honestly, at this point, I would check his plugs that he is trying to power from. Did they try the other monitor cables? I agree. I'd also update the driver now after the BIOS. It's only got one monitor now. Yeah, true. It's a weird setup. Wall plug is a power adapter plus socket. You need to replicate his setup as best as possible. Yeah, exactly. If the voltage drops during a power spike, the machine will crash and go silly. There was an issue with transparent fights of 30 series and later causing crashes, but those would cause the PSU to enable the kill switch. The fans didn't ramp up. In that case, it would just reboot. Make a note of this. If the fault occurs, reset graphics with press Windows key, Control Shift and B. I expect the PC to reboot with low power. Oh, whoa. Chat, it's done it. Hold on. Oh, I'm installing the driver. Oh, oh man. I thought that was it. I forgot. I was waffling, so I forgot we was installing the driver. Oh man, I was so happy. Oh, I was so happy. All right, listen. Hold up. Let me restart now. Yeah, I know. I just kind of forgot I was installing the driver as well. Rampage unit overheating. Anti-little fans in the box. I suggest trying again on your setup if you have the possibility to try on a different plug, is what Bribbo says. Yeah, it's one of the things I honestly didn't think of to ask. I think somebody mentioned it maybe at the back end of last stream when we were like talking about it, but it's just one of those things again that just, I maybe should have asked him before I took his PC. All this over my head is just bought a gaming laptop and called it a day. Have fun, I'm out of upgrade day. See you later, KC, much love. Oh, this is over my head. Yeah, you're telling me it's over my head. It's not over my head, it's over my house. But we've updated the BIOS, we've updated the graphics card itself, the drivers. He's got a brand new, essentially a brand new PSU. The GPU is an older one. When I say older, it's a 4070 Ti. It's not old as in outdated. It's old as just in he's had it for a while. He tried a 5070 Ti. That's not the issue. Should have more fans, but shouldn't really be the issue. Unless you guys want me to try Prime 95 again. It's up to you. And see how quickly it goes to thingamabob. So many issues caused by daft things. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense when it out like they've, because you'd think an issue like this would be something like GPU or PSU, because it's almost like a power delivery sort of thing. I mean, worst case CPU motherboard. If the problem started from when he bought it, then it's either bad hardware. Was it, Millsy, was it straight away? PSU is fine. Yeah. After all that, then I'd look into repairing the OS via command prompt or reinstall Windows. Millsy, did you do a Windows install? Did you reinstall Windows? We can do that, but obviously, oh no, wait, we can copy the... But the thing is, you don't want to copy the settings if you want to try and reinstall Windows Chat. Fact or fiction? Wasn't straight away, about 7-8 months after, yes, did a Windows install. Was it a fresh reinstallation, Mills, or did you copy data and stuff over? It's been to another shop and they can't replicate the issue, and you can't replicate the issue. I would go back to the source of the issue at his house and see what happens. Yeah, fresh copied. Copied nothing, so it was a fresh install. Okay. Yeah, I obviously haven't got the 2-monitor setup here. I haven't got the 2-monitor setup. I can run it with my 2-monitor setup downstairs. I could run it with my 2-monitor setup downstairs. Couldn't I? What have I got down there? Is that 2 displays? I think that's 2 display ports now. And obviously the 4070 Ti has 2 display ports. And sorry, Mills, again, cable-wise, when you had them both in the GPU, was it HDMI and a display port? First suspect would be the memory stability with XMP enabled. That is the most common fault on otherwise competent high-end Ryzen systems. Look up memtest, make a boot drive, and let it run 24 hours at XMP enabled, then you'll notice the RAM. I mean, RAM could make sense because if it's happening in random events like something like ChatGPT, it could just be that, you know, short-term memory is caboozled or something. It's an interesting one, chat, hey? I'm sweating up here, I'll tell you that for free. I'm going to run Prime 95 again, see how quickly it ramps up. So here's HW monitor. Okay, temperature, here we go. Prime 95, okay, let's ball it. I can't even hear the ramp up. 82 degrees straight off the bat, chat. 79, 78, 77. I'll keep you updated. 78, 77, 78, 77. This is package, by the way, what I'm reading up. 77, 77. 81, 80, 79, 80, 81, 85, 81, 80, 79, 79, 83, 88, 90, 90 degrees, 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 92, 91, 91, 92, 93, 93. I'll stop it in a sec. 92, 92. Way hot. People are saying way hot. 91. What, even with Prime 95 enabled, chat? 91. Way too hot. High, try to replace, definitely too hot. GPU temps. No, this is the this is CPU. 92. 91, 92. I'll stop now. 92, chat. So we're hovering around 92. Way too hot. Too hot. 92. Zach says that seems fine. 90 degrees is thermal limits. CPU is too hot. But don't forget, chat. Don't forget, listen. It doesn't shut off when the CPU is too hot. Should be like 80 under max load. Don't forget, the display doesn't turn off when the CPU is overloaded. So are you guys saying that is just like a side issue that we need to sort? It's an AMD Ryzen 9 7900X, chat. It throttles CPU. No, but ChatGPT doesn't throttle the CPU. Side issue. Yeah, not crash reason, but any sorting. Okay, you hear that, Mills? So we'll repaste it. Repaste and try again. CPU can die at any time. ChatGPT bench test. All right, chat. Should we do? I'll tell you what. Should we? Whilst we're here, should we test the GPU? Should I run 3D Mark? Yes or no? Should I download 3D Mark and give that a test, and then we can have a look and see if we need to repaste both or what? 3D Mark download. I'd clean the whole thing. Repaste. Repaste. Try again. CPU can crash. Yes. Yes. Not when CPU is overheating. I'll be honest. Personally, I think the GPU is going to overheat before the CPU does. No, chat. Or do you think the CPU will run out? Wait, is it 3D Mark? What's the one with that Sauron's eye, chat? What's that? Is it 3D Mark demo? No, it's not 3D Mark. What's that? What am I thinking of? The furry ball fire thing. Who can help me? Who can help me? Furmark, that's it. Let's run Furmark, right? I mean, he plays games at good settings. I don't think this is going to do any harm. 64 setup. Download. Download. Yes, please. Oh, I'm sweating one out. Create a desktop shortcut. Shortcut. If all is good in shape, yeah, but the phone will face CPU is bad. Maybe you overheat before they can be too hot. They can be too hot to run well though. They just won't melt crash. They'll just be slow. Yeah. Okay, right, let's run this. Bear in mind, can I just confirm, chat? This is this monitor is 1600. Oh, wait a minute, no, it's not. Wait a minute. What? Yeah, so the monitor is 16 by 9. So I can only run it at 16 by 9, okay? Just as a heads up. So I don't think anything's I don't think anything's overheating. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's go HW monitor as well. I just want to see what the GPU is running at. And the CPU, sorry. GPU's at 64, 68. Guys, CPU is at 70. Could just be a bug that got fixed with the BIOS update. So we're running at 68, 76. Yeah, it seems pretty normal, right? 100% utilization as well. And the CPU is running at 72, 73 degrees. So that seems pretty normal, chat. Hey, I know we need to run it for a little bit longer, but GPU temp 69. And the GPU hotspot is jumping around, actually. The GPU hotspot is going from like 75 to 85 and then back down. 75, 85, 75, 85, 76, 77, 77, 80, 74, 79, 80, 76, 80, 81. This isn't going to describe issues anyway. No, I know. GPU temps are good. Okay, so GPU's cool. Cool. Okay, so one thing that we know is that probably a clean and repasting CPU. But not issues that are causing our issue.
Happy 9-month legend.
Daffy man, thank you very much. I appreciate the prime for 9 months in a row. Thank you. Thank you. GPU temps are fine. Okay, so GPU cool. Issues with the Ryzen 7 and 9 is very much worth keeping an eye on BIOS upgrade release notes and Applying if known good. Yes, Origin, I've literally just upgraded the BIOS from 0823 to like 36 something or 3283, whatever it was. It hasn't had a BIOS update since 2022, and I've just updated the BIOS to 2025. Yeah, CPU repaste not gonna. Yeah, clean repaste and then back to his house, try his power and see what happens. Okay, I mean we can definitely try it. Yeah, Millsy, are you here? Here, Captain. I think what we'll do, mate, if it's okay with you, I've done the BIOS update, which was something that definitely needed to happen. I've updated the graphics card driver. I am so old. Oh my god. I've updated the graphics card driver. What we'll do is we'll shut it down. I'll give it a nice clean, so I'll repaste the CPU because people in the chat clearly saying that it's running a bit hot, and I don't know if that's because it's the actual cooler itself. Even though it's a Nocturne, it's a pretty big one. I don't know if the cooler is suffice. I could be wrong though. Obviously, I don't know. Chat know more than me. But I'll repaste the CPU and see if we can get the temps down when I run Prime 95, which is something that just tests the actual CPU itself. And then I'll give it a clean just with, I've got a air duster thing. So not an actual duster, it's like a machine one. It's very, very good. So I'll do that. You said as well about reseating the GPU and stuff. I mean, to be honest with you, it looks good. And what you've done looks fine. And it, like I said, it was really sturdy in there. So I do highly doubt that's going to be an issue. The only other thing that I would say, chat, is that there is another PCIe slot here. There is another PCIe slot. What's our thoughts on saying that if this does happen again, and say the person who owns a PC, Millsy, say he tries different power and just plugs it straight into the wall, right? Just to see if it is some sort of electrical issue. Now, I'd actually suggest maybe even a different socket in the house just for testing purposes. Would you try another PCIe slot or not? It all depends on whether it's compatible, but it's a B650 Plus, so I imagine it would be. The only times I've seen temps like this is when my pace went bad. I went the controversial PTM 7950, and so far it's been awesome. For testing, no extension leads straight to wall. Okay, cool. So are you okay with that, Mills? Are you able to try, if I do all of that and just like repaste the CPU and all those good things, I'll give it a test and see if it throttles still. Are you okay with just trying it in a different socket? Probably not a bad shout to test again at that point. Didn't consider it being a power setup at home. Neither did I. Neither did I. Someone suggested it in the stream last stream, but I didn't necessarily disregard it. I just kind of forgot about it and forgot to ask you today. Try yes, leave it there probably. Now, unless it's a shared slot with the NVMe driver, something I doubt would make a difference. PCIe. Oh, are you talking about the PCIe slot? Yeah. Might be sag from heavy GPU, add a center support. So Nummy, it's not actually sagging at all. I'll be honest. It's not sagging at all. I mean, we can test the power at home situation. It's just, for me, if it was power at home, the whole thing would go, not just the GPU side, is what I'm thinking. But hey, who knows? Who knows? I mean, it's a Corsair, it's a RM850 PSU as well, so they're pretty decent, right? And he's tried a different power supply, so we know it's not power supply related. Does he or you have a UPS? No. And guys, just to confirm as well, an 850 is plenty for a 4070 Ti and an AMD Ryzen 9, correct? 850 is fine. Generally, a low power moment crashes the CPU, which then gives the black screen. 850 is fine. Yeah, okay. All right. Joe, I had one PC with a 3090 Ti, and because I had a micro crack near the PCIe lanes, the card would only fail when the case was upright. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, Millsy, when you use this PC, do you have it upright or do you have it led down? I have interest. Upright. Okay. Because I've got it laid down right now, right? When you test GPU, always have it upright. Yeah, it's a good shout. Let me turn it off. Let me turn the PC off and just put it upright for 2 seconds. Let's just try. Why not? Could be one of those things that it happens in it and it's like, oh my gosh. And then we can kind of confirm that. And then I'm assuming at that point, guys, as well, the cheapest option would be to get like a sag bracket, anti-sag. That'll be the cheapest solution. I am sweating like you would not believe. I'm just going to actually... I'll turn off the PSU whilst I do this and just drain the power quick. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even... I'll tell you what I can do, chat. Is this going to be a good idea, yes or no? Is this going to be a good idea, yes or no? Ever so slightly, should I push down very gently on the GPU whilst it's upright? Not as in like, guys, listen, I'm not talking absolutely slam it. I'm talking just a little tap. Just to see if there's like that little loose connection or not. No? Okay, fine. All right, all right. I tap the GPU when I run tests. And just a little bit. I'd do it. Why not? Yeah, I mean, just to see if it's like a loose connection. I'm not talking like proper hammer it down. I'm talking like just a little tap, you know? And I'm pretty sure they can take that because they do get moved around and whatnot. No? 99.8% of the people put GPU supports in the wrong spot. Move it slightly, should be fine. All the way shouldn't go. I even know back at my 3070. Final figure. I mean, it seems fine. That's just a little tap. That's what I wanted to do. And there's no cutout, there's no nothing. So I don't know if it is going to be that. I mean, it's up right now. Fan's not spinning yet, but I mean, I wouldn't expect them to, right? When we're not utilizing the GPU at all. Yeah, it could be a power thing, man. It could be a power thing. I see you wiggling it. Do it, just don't show us because then we don't need to know. Depending on the shroud, it could be very limited to where to brace. Oh, I see. Okay, fine. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just thinking as well. I don't think I've taken off a Noctua fan. Noctua to the Hoctua. So I'm just wondering, like, where am I am I taking it off from this side or do I take it off from the other side? Like, is there like a, do I need a really long screwdriver? I'm going to go ahead and assume so. Or is it going to be another side jobby? Let me check the other side and see if there's anything this. No, it doesn't look it. I think it screws in. Screws in this side. Couple of loose, well, I mean, there's one loose cable at the back and it just looks like a, I don't even know what that is. What are those cables? Where are they from? I thought the PC was like doing something then, but it's a plane above my house. I thought the PC was taking off, man. Jesus. Noctua fans are good, yeah. Point to GPU power problem or PCIe communication in general. What did Mills say? It seemed that way. It's where I replaced the card, but it still happened, yeah. PSU's been replaced as well. So, Bribo, but you say power problem, but he tried a new GPU and he's tried a new PSU. I agree. Some communication in general sounds right. Intermittent issues are the worst to diagnose. Yeah, they are so annoying. They are so annoying. But yeah, I think we'll go with that, chat. I think we'll go with a nice clean, a nice repaste on the actual CPU, and then we'll go from there. I'm probably not going to do that on stream, to be fair, because I don't really need to. I think that's quite boring. Unless you guys want to see how it looks. What do you want, chat? One in the chat if you want me to repaste it now. I don't know if I've got a long enough screwdriver. Where on earth is that even happening? Does it just That looks absolutely mega. I can't even see where I'm screwing here. I would have no idea, man. I want to see the prime change. Power, are you talking about voltage or current? Voltage is highly unlikely. Current maybe, but unless he has a stupid amount of kit in one circuit, it's still unlikely. XMP is seen as a baseline, but in fact the overclock, according to pace itself, was bad. The idle temps would also be high. That's a very good point. I mean, it was 60 degrees in the BIOS, right, chat? That's pretty high, no? 60 degrees Celsius in the BIOS. That's why the only thing I think right now is some communication like PCIe problems or BIOS having something fun on the older version, so it might have been fixed by the update. Potentially. Unclip the fans from the actual heatsink. The screws are underneath, depending on what cooler it is. Oh, I see, Piri. Okay, so I have to take the fan off first. There's a couple of clips for the fan, so take the fan off, and then the screws should be underneath the fan, chat, yes or no? Because you've got two heat sinks, this one. It's got a heat sink this side, a heat sink this side, and the fan is in between. So the fan is in between the heatsink, and then it's exhausting. Yeah, it's the chonky boy. Yeah, yeah. It's the dual tower. Yeah, yeah. That should be handling that CPU better. 60 on BIOS is high. So now that you guys know that it's the dual fan cooler, do you think those temps are high? Considering it's not a dual fan, it's a single fan, but it's a dual heatsink. So it's like two big bits of metal and a fan in between. See, look, Agta is saying that 60 is not high for a 7900 XT. So we got different things. This is why it's good to learn, chat. This is why I love these streams. In a way, it all depends on bar settings, may or may not be. Ryzen is known for high temps. It's not outrageous. 60 is idle. See, look, even Technic said that earlier as well. Quick question: has fixing and reselling electronics successfully replaced your 9 to 5, or is it still a side hustle? If so, how long did it take to grow your business to be sustainable? So, great question, Sebski. What I will say is that unfortunately, repairing electronics for me is just not really profitable. That has got nothing to do with the actual industry itself. That's more so probably my methods. A lot of the electronics that I have restored and repaired have gained me an immense amount of knowledge. If I was actually wanting to do this for a profit, I'd probably step out my comfort zone a bit more and do stuff like phones and tablets and PCs, you know, all those sorts of things to flip for a profit. Now, the money in repairing is as a service, but it's stressful. So like repairing as a service is stressful, but that's where the money is, personally, in my opinion. My income comes from content creation, live streaming, the YouTube videos, affiliation links, a bunch of things. So like for my case, it's quite different because the content that I make, the stuff that I buy on eBay, is used as inventory and is used as like a fan to make me income from content creation, if that makes sense. So sometimes I might buy stuff that is a little bit out of price, that is faulty, but I know that I'm going to make X amount off the video, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I don't do a 9 to 5. This is my business. This is my, you know, content creation is what I do full time, and it makes me a good income. My PC is just watching, and mine is sat on 63. And is a Ryzen, getting towards 90 is the danger zone, but anything in between is fine. Repace is a cheap job. Communication problem can come back to CPU as the root. Happy to see you having a success. Not having success. Oh, what, with the business. Thank you. I appreciate that, yeah. 5950 XT idles at around 50. Water cooling goes up to 85 under load. So what you're saying, technically, is 95 is not great under load, right? Lego, welcome. Success with your business. Thank you, based on there. Appreciate it. Okay. Right, let's take this bad boy downstairs then. I'll take the tripod and everything, guys. And you want to see me repaste this, yeah? Fact or fiction? And then it's probably not going to come back up here, I imagine. Because I could use the monitors downstairs at my rig rather than lumping everything back up. but with air cooling normal. I repasted my Ryzen yesterday. It's about 4 years old. I was trying as anything. Repaste to stop my crashes, and it was crashing on simple tasks. Oh, that's interesting, Darsim. I lean towards RAM, turn off XMP, or flash mobile. Well, we've updated the BIOS now. Back to the studio. I'll be back after this ad. There's no ad, by the way. I just thought it'd sound cool. It's starting soon. But let me see if I can put my face cam on. Is that face cam? Yeah, it is. Turn off XMP. XMP has been re-enabled, but XMP was off. But it's been re-enabled. Right, let's see if we can do this. So some of this stuff can stay upstairs. I've unplugged literally everything. So all I need to take down is the box. We'll repaste the CPU. Go from there. Let me take down my tripod first. Taking down the tripod. Tripod. I can take the Ethernet down as well. Ethernet, whatever you want to call it. Hopefully my phone doesn't fall off. Back to the studio. Back to you, Jeff. Back to you, Charlie. Can you guys see Charlie? Yes or no? I can't wait to sit down, I'll be honest. I've been sitting for a hot minute. Literally hot as well. Alright, come here. Come with me, tripod. Who can I hear nattering in the background? Who's there? She there? Chicken? You okay? Yeah? I haven't seen you for a while, chick. No, how are you? Because Daddy's working, my girl. We went to a lovely party this morning, didn't we? You want to go back? So do I. I thought it was really cool. We will one day. Mummy said you're going to go back. Oh, it's so much cooler in here. Lord the glove. I feel free. Jeez Louise. Charlie, I have missed you so much. I have missed you so much. Oh, it's windy in here. Window's trying to give me a high five or something. Chair cam. Hello, YouTube, by the way. I got to be honest. I was very limited on the YouTube chat. Yeah, I'll be honest, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll see what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to move this a bit closer. 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 Woo! Turn the lights off in this place, 'cause she shines just like a star. I know her face. Welcome, by the way, guys. Hello. If I haven't said hello to you, I'm so sorry. Feel free to say hello now because I'm back in the studio. I'm back in the studio. So please feel free to say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is for you. Let's plug that back in. Hello. Meso, welcome. Repaste it, fact. Blaine, welcome. How are you? Let's see your phone will paste application pattern. I'll go for the cross, guys. Yeah, I'm boring like that. By the way, thank you very much for the follows. We've got Myth, Trinity, Bagels, Damage. Hello. Everything comes back to CPU. If the paste has dried out and it's hitting 95, best to order CPU and just repaste. Morning, people. Twitch. Yeah, we're live on Twitch at the moment. Hi, Joey. How are you? Danny, welcome. Just sold a Dell laptop with a 10th gen i5, 125 euros. Lovely jubbly. Bought for only 35 because of a faulty DDR4 memory stick. Replaced it and turned out to be fully working. That is what we love to hear, mate. Good stuff. Chase RAM, motherboard, or GPU? GPU's been changed out, Das. Silly question. We've ruled out the monitor 100% as I had a monitor like this, 1440p curved. Can't remember the model. It only happened plugged into the GPU, as only the GPU supported FreeSync, I believe. Origin unknown, we haven't tried that. And can I just say, he hasn't tried a different monitor. Hasn't tried a different monitor. That is mine. Yes, my chick. Thank you. Are you off? Ciao for now. Yeah, he hasn't tried a different monitor, but that is also something that we can do. Now, he has a really nice monitor and he doesn't want to let go. I don't know if he's still here. But fact or fiction, Mills? He says it's a really nice one. He says it's like a Samsung one or something. Yeah, he says it's a really nice monitor. Okay, right, the iPad can stay up here for now. My keyboard definitely cannot. I do need to take that down, but we can turn, let's turn the iPad off as well. No, Siri, I do not need you, my friend. Thank you, though. Slide to power off. Power you down. All right. Should we... Let's close that, because I'm not going to be up here anymore. Right. Steps, chat. We're on 500, we're on 1,000. Only 500? I feel like I've done a mountain today. I feel like I've done an absolute mountain. Alright. I didn't wear it when I was out, though. Because I'm a moron. I nearly missed a step, imagine. GG. Okay. Oh, okay, alright. Alright, how are we going to do this? Get the shoulder in action, Joey. It's not even that heavy. Elevate. Elevation. Madonna. It's just because it's awkward. It's one of those, like, just fits down the hatch. Be super careful. I feel like I've put my back out in 3 different places so far. Okay. Alright. Relax, Joey. Relax. On the chest. Lean back. Hold the handle. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're good. We're good. Where's the handle? Is the handle here? What? Okay, good. 1 step. Okay, good. 2 step. Okay, good. 3 step. Okay, good. 4 step. Floor. Floor? Yeah, floor. Oh, we made it. Safe and sound. Okay. Alright. Jeez. Okay, loft hatch. It's going up. Back up. Check. I've got nothing else up here. Ethernet, cool. Off. Light switch. Gone. See you later. People join it and must be like, what am I watching? I've never seen any content like this on Twitch before in my life. And you'd be correct. Alright. And 1, 2, 3. Hey. Alright, chat. Big moves. Joe, have you or Miles looked at the event log? Yes. We have. Brad, welcome. Thank you for the follows. Mako, thank you for the follows. If you're enjoying the stream, guys, make sure that follow button. I appreciate you. Daffy Man, I didn't really get a chance to thank you for the Prime earlier 9 months. And Techno, thank you for the 10 gifted as well. Again, thank you very much, my friend. I do appreciate you. There's just quite a bit going on at the moment. I'll do my best. I think I read them out. Did I read them out? Who knows? Not this guy. Let me check and see iPhone's okay. Bosh. Yeah. I need a producer, chat. That's what we need. We need someone to run the buttons. We need someone to run the buttons. Okay. Am I at 1080p? Am I at 1080p? I am at 1080p. Wide. I could go ultra wide. How does that look? Chat, is that better? Is that better ultra wide? It just looks weird now. Fact or fiction? It is better, is it? Weird. How about if I move you a little bit? Like this. Is that better? Do I look weird? Looks good. Better, no shake. The other one's not shaky either, I don't think. I like that. Nice and clear shot. Okay, cool. Nice looking setup, man. Agta, thank you. Yeah, I got some... Oh. I mean, so I got 2 lights here. Yeah? Fume extractor. Soldering iron 1. Soldering iron 2. Hot air gun is just out of action over there. We got the Canon EOS 250D there. Up top, Bosch. We got another Canon coming down from the ceiling. We got a rubbish bag down here with a H2O. Lord above, chat. You've not told me to drink any H2O today. Anamorphic? What does that mean? Anorexic? Nice. Sorry. Excuse me, chat. All right. Let's go. Right. So you guys were saying, yeah? You guys were saying that there is... I got to take the fan out first. Fact or fiction? I got both chats up now, so I can just Give you all the attention. Fact or fiction? I need to take this block out. Do you know what? iFixit might be the perfect job here. I've got some iFixit screwdrivers that are actually pretty long. Where are they? Oh no. Oh, they're down here, hiding. Look at this, ready? Shabazz. Oh, he's come prepared. Look at this. I'm missing one. No, I'm not. So is this a big cooler? I'm actually going to try 1080p now that I've got the PC the right way around. Wait there, guys. Wait there. Hold on. It's 1080p, sorry, but I mean just wide. Is that better? That's better, right? Yes or no? Because I can actually put it like this. Do it this angle. So then I'm working on it and you guys can see. You see what I'm saying? Yeah? Is that better? I think we're better, chat. We're better like that. Thank you, guys. 625 total Twitch subscriptions. I appreciate you. Thank you. We're currently also at 17,472 followers. Crazy. So yes or no, I need to take this fan out. No, says Technic. Okay. Right. So have I messed up already? Where on earth are the screws then? I can see the M.2 slot. I can see... Well, chat, I'll be honest with you. I have not got a Scooby. What's this contraption here? This isn't like a proprietary fan removal connector service, is it? Hello, who are we? Sorry, I was a bit way too close, hey? Luke Griffiths, thank you very much for the Twitch subscription. I appreciate you coming in with a prime. Thank you. Yeah, legend. That's it. That is the AIO cooler. What? You're trolling me. Unclip the fan. Maybe you have to remove the fan to get the view. Yeah, I think we do. Okay. Chat, yes or no, we have to remove the fan. Millsy, if you're still here, it could be all downhill from here, mate. It could be all downhill from here. Right. Where? I am missing a Phillips, you know. I've got a 00, I ain't got a 0. Where have I put the 00? GG. Of course, fans need to apply firm place. The fan needs release with thin metal brackets. The fan releases with thin metal brackets. I can see them. Hi, I'm Tom. And I'll be a sub here, but there's no free option. I don't have the finances to do it, so I'll watch, update, upvote, and watch your stuff. Just know you're limiting your subs. I'd be a sub, there's no free option. Of course there is, Tom. You can sub. You can sub. You can subscribe on YouTube for free, my friend. Remove the fan. Unclip tower. Worth getting that GPU out the way. 2 screws under fan. I hit the button and it only offers $4.95. Not the subscribe button, my friend. You're probably looking at membership. Trust me. Biscuit Gaming, welcome. How are you, my friend? I get that GPU out of the way. Okay. He did say the GPU was a bit of a pain. He did confirm that. We can do that though. We can do it. 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 With button says subscription with a... You're probably already subscribed then, my friend. You are subscribed already because you can't talk in my chat without being subscribed on YouTube. So you are already subscribed. So thank you. You are not using both onboard and separate GPU, are you? My friend is, Greg, yes, but he has tried... I will say he has tried using both GPU and has the same experience. That's why he went to this. That is a massive cooler, hey? So I've got the fan clips here. I wonder, I'm just going to take the fan clips off first. I'm going to take the fan clips off first. He shouldn't use the onboard anyway. Yeah, but the reason he was using the onboard is because of the issue he had with the displays. Here we go, chat. Obviously the fan is going to be plugged in as well, so I'm not going to pull here. I'm just going to get it loose and see where the fan is connected, okay? I see the screws. Cool. Thank you, guys. You were right. So that's now been unplugged. So what I'm going to do is rest that on the GPU. I'm going to flip it up because I think the cable is routed behind the system. Ah, here we go. Okay, cool. Oh, it's got an extension, chat. The fan's got an extension. Never seen that, you know. What? Is the fan split? What's it split with? Wait, what? What am I seeing? Chat, why is the fan split into two? That's the CPU fan as well. Does anybody know? So it's plugged in and then I've got this one and this one. Is that normal? Is that okay? It's normal, but why? Why does it matter? The fan was like this, and that would go in to there anyway. So why is there an extender? If it's a DH14 knock to a fan, then normally they have two fans. Maybe one was removed at one point. What? Allows for two fans? I only came with one fan, chat. I'm pretty sure this is the only fan. Wait, so wait. So this cooler is meant to have two fans? Ah, I think it's supposed to have two, but maybe it hits RAM. But yeah, but he could have one there, no? Even if it hits RAM, you could have one back here, no? Too close to the other fan. Won't do much, will it not? Surely it would, like, right, like here, no? Would that not? I mean, it was still... You could have that though, right? Too much turbulence. Or it could spin the other fan. Oh, okay, fine. It could spin the other fan. Maybe that's why I didn't put it too close to the exhaust fan. Okay, so I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to take this out for the time being to make my life easier. Doesn't matter which one I use, chat, no. Which splitter I use. They're both plugged into the same thing. This is the fan. We need a bit of a clean. Knock to a hock to a. Does my screwdriver fit down there? And if so, is it going to spin? Is it enough? I don't think it is. Just. Wow. Okay, fine. Cool. Just. I don't think I need to remove GPU, guys. I think we're okay. Oh, that's a lot of dust, you know. That's a lot of dust. Right, and I'm doing this evenly, chat, yeah? I'm undoing this evenly. Alright, it doesn't really matter because I'm repasting it. excited to see the thermal paste on this bad boy. One of the lead of the GPUs isn't fully plugged in. What do you mean? True or not? True or false, chat? They look alright now. Looks fine. It's okay. Cool. Okay. 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 I mean, I'd personally say not enough. I'd personally say not enough. Thoughts, chat? Let me see if I can get you closer. It should be at least covered, right? Can I just say? Can I just say? Big up the iPhone. This is the cooler. That's my soldering iron. On the cooler, I mean, does that look bad, chat? Yes or no? Okay, so the method that I go with, right, and this is just my method, and you guys can all shout at me, it's fine. The method that I go with that has worked for me on previous PCs and everything, I do a crisscross, 4 dots. That's what I used. I use a crisscross, 4 dots. And I think that usually covers all bases. I don't know what you guys do. Yeah, that's fine too. Okay. All right then. Chat, I'm going to really quickly take this outside and give it a blow. I'm not going to give it a full clean. I'm just going to take it outside. I've got a Air Blaster 3000, right? And I'm literally going to take it out to the garage and I'm going to give it a clean. Okay? I think that makes sense. I think it makes sense to do that. Let me just check my battery on here. 79%. I have had it in charge. So I'm going to take it out. I'll give it a quick blow. Then I'm going to put the paste back on. And then one in the chat. Do you want to see a HW info and a Prime 95? Do you want me to run it again? Yes or no? Bazinga with 2 Zs. Yes, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Welcome. I am on the homepage and I'm buzzing. Yeah, to be sure, hold the fans when cleaning, not to cause problems. Yeah, it'll be fine. What fans? The one case fan that we've got here now. We'd have to run it in the attic. Bodger, I don't know if you're winding me up or not right now. You know this thing is not going back up in the loft. Do you know what steps are? 1,004 steps in the stream. then will not be a fair comparison. Don't do that to me. No, I'm not doing it. No, 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 no chance. No, don't do that to me. Right, guys, I'm going to be 2 seconds because I literally have it plugged in anyway. 3,000 viewers, chat. 3K. 3,000 viewers on Twitch. Hello. Welcome. Your faces. My name is Joey. I hope you're well. Thank you very much for joining. I appreciate you. I try and fix electronics. I fail a lot. But today, hopefully, we're going to do good. But I'm not going to know for a very long time, to be honest. Right, I'm going to take this downstairs real quick. This is Charlie, all right? Charlie is a member of JDT. He supported me literally for a very long time now. Please be nice to Charlie. I am going to go out into my garage. I'm going to have TTS on in my headset, but I'm not going to have the mic enabled because sometimes it cuts in and out when I go to my garage. So if you want to say anything, feel free, TTS, whatever, I will hear. Don't say anything bad about Charlie. He has feelings as well. I think he should do all future videos and streams in the loft, to be honest. Front page on Twitch. I know, Scotty. I know. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. We're going to be live right up until I end the stream today, which is probably going to be around about... I didn't mean now, but...
Yo.
Body Lice, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing good, Damo. How are you today? How are you? But yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, guys, make sure you hit that follow button. I try and repair tech. Fail at it. And then I also play old school RuneScape, if anybody's keen on that. We love a bit of old school RuneScape.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, let's not start this now. Let's not start this now. As a hype train, I don't believe it. Listen, I can't do this because I need to take this out. I need to take this out and give it a clean because otherwise the content is going to be delayed. You see what I'm saying? I am going to play some RuneScape later on tonight. I'm going to have maybe like an hour left on the stream. I am going to use that time whilst I'm on front page to play a little bit of old school RuneScape. However, Saber, listen. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted sub to Akira, Origin, Bill, Ava, and Body Lice. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. You've also triggered a hype train. I need to go into the garage, but I swear, like, if I miss the hype train because of my headset cutting out or something, old school RuneScape is the deal. Exactly, Pixel. Yes. I'm going to be playing it tonight for an hour or so. I've got a brand new hardcore Iron Man. I'm a noob at the game. I'm just going to get some of the thermal paste off the CPU quick. Yeah, I'm a noob at the game, so... I wouldn't say the thermal paste is dry, by the way, but I would say it was definitely lackluster towards the middle of the CPU. Okay, who was it? Darkest, thank you very much for the Prime for 2 months in a row. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, we've got a nice little small community when it comes to old school RuneScape. So yeah, if you want to follow, because I'll be playing a little bit of that a little bit later on as well. That's more so like a chill vibe, doing some questing, some LMS at the moment, and all those things. People who like watch me repair electronics will be like, Jay, what are you talking about? Excuse me. Hello, guys.
No regrets. I just got here since this morning has been busy.
No problem.
So deal with it and take my
Okay.
money.
No, Saber, we know the chats, mate. I don't deserve the cash monies, my friend. It's a non-deserved thing. But I appreciate you nonetheless. Thank you. I'll clean the cooler whilst I'm here quick. Everybody watches Joey on a Sunday. When there's nothing else better. Alright, that's that. Let's give this cooler guys, look at this. Anyone want some cake? That probably wasn't helping the airflow. I would hazard a guess. I'd hazard a guess that probably wasn't helping the airflow regardless of the situation with the thermal pasta. Do you see what I'm saying? It's not too dry. It's not too dry. It's pretty wet, to be honest. Guys, thank you very much for the level 2 hype train. I appreciate you more than you know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get rid of these bad boys. Just like that. I feel blessed. We had a hype train right at the start of the stream as well. 2-in-1 stream. Thank you. That's a big dust bunny. Yeah, we'll give it a nice clean. I don't need to put IP on that just yet.
Yeah.
Okay, right. I mean, it's just like... What? Graham! What on earth? 10 gifted. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Graham6767 coming in with the 10 gifted subs to Psych. Stephen. NIX. Corrupted. Austin TV. Team Velo. Cat Meta. DJ. Arbis. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. So I appreciate you, Graham, more than you believe, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Neo, welcome. How are you? Let me just minimize that. Graham, you didn't have to do that. That puts us onto a level 5 hype train. 13%. 4 minutes on the clock. Thank you. Guys, I really need to run outside and give this an air dusting. Okay, listen. The hype train needs to be gone when I'm back, okay? It needs to be gone. I'm going to go. I've got my headset on so I can hear the TTS. I'll keep the mic unmuted. Okay. Retro, thank you very much for the 600 bits. I appreciate you. Take the hit, mate. Do it in your room. No, chat, listen, I can't do it in my room. Are you... Mills, you want me to do this in my room? Look at that. There's no way. I wouldn't recover. You wouldn't be hearing from me, mate. You wouldn't be hearing from me. I didn't know I was going to be called out in front of 3K for my dust. You've now called yourself out even more. Alright, guys, chill out. Relax. Garbage, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Jerk Face. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Joey getting money abused again. It comes with the job. It's one of those things. It comes with the job. Garbage, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Right, guys, I'm going to go out, okay? Listen. I'll respond to the TTS. I'll try to anyway. Okay? However, my neighbours will think I'm really weird. They already do. But let's just relax, okay? So I'm going to go to the garage. Please, just think of me. Walking and talking to myself. Okay? Let's chill out. Alright? Can we agree? We don't need that. Matthew, welcome. Thank you guys so much. Honestly, you have no idea how much it means for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Level 5, 50%, 2 minutes on the clock. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to take this out first. And I'll see if the range goes out. And then I'll come back and get the fan. Let's do that. I can actually do it by the back door, couldn't I? Nope. Mrs. would kill me. Right. Let's do garage. Garage is safer. Can you guys still hear me? Pog, yes or no? I'm pretty much here. There's no way. It's still connected. Is it? What did you buy the back door? Back upstairs, get the fan. The cats looked at me as if like, what are you doing with that? Take that back upstairs. Right now. Did you guys hear me? Cutting out? I was. Okay, fine. All right, I knew it was too good to be true. Right, this will take 2 seconds, to be honest. Let's cut you out. I can hear you guys. I can hear the music. The music has not stopped. I can confirm. All right, BRB. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Appreciate you. You guys can still hear the music, I'm assuming, as well. That'll be all good. Calling out for the dust. Funny times, man. Funny times. Is it really 4 o'clock? When did that happen? Okay. And then PC. Oosh. Kaboosh. You're about to get blasted. Wow, that was so satisfying. That was so satisfying. So nice. So nice. All right. We're back, chat. We're back. Can you hear me? Yes or no? Confirm or deny? We don't need to go gym today. That's for sure. Chat, I've taken a few days off gym. Last time I went was Wednesday, I think. It's been a while. I had a mole removed. For those new, welcome. We're pretty sharing is caring sort of situation here. I had a mole removed, so it's very fleshy at the moment. Again, I know something you don't necessarily want to hear, but that's where I'm currently at. I've had the bandages removed, so yeah. Welcome. That's so much better. That was really, really satisfying, by the way. Welcome. I would like to see 5k. There's no way we reach 5k viewers on Twitch homepage. There's no way. Nope. I've disabled ads as well as much as I can. I put them down to like the least. I know. It's the reason I've done that is because I think having it down to 3 minutes per 30 minutes means that new viewers that come into the stream shouldn't, capital S, shouldn't get ads. Thank you very much, by the way, for the level 5 hype train 50%. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Shouldn't get ads. Okay. I think it also depends on like watch time, you know? If you've been on Twitch for a while and you've been served a fair few ads, I don't know if that necessarily affects it or not. Breathe. It's a lot of work. We look good. Let me show you the fan. Do you remember what it looked like before? Look at that, chat. It's a new fan, new man. Look at that. Oh, I say fan, heatsink technically. You know what I mean? Clean as a whistle. I wonder if that's going to affect temps. I see what Bodge is saying. It's not going to be like a true resemblance because it was a tiny bit hotter in the loft, but tomatoes and all that. Just notice, is it normal that kick is offline? Yes. I really wanted to concentrate on Twitch today because there's going to be a lot going on. There's a lot going on, that's why. What's the name on Twitch so I can watch there? ! Twitch in the chat, and it should bring up a link, my friend. Are we all good? We can see? Joey, keep up the ASMR breathing. Let's hit 5k. Oh, is that what it was that was raising the view account? I see. Ah, gotcha. Microfiber cloth, man's best friend. All right, let's repaste. And if you're lucky enough, I might show you how I do it. Could probably give you guys the upside down if you want. Right there. Do you guys want to see? Don't judge. I swear, if I get more than 3 people judge, I'll end the stream. God, we got all the cameras. All the camera angles, guys, hey? It's like I'm a professional or something. It's like I do this as a career. Bottom filter still looks dirty. It's just a bit dusty as all. And it's just surface dust. So it just needs a little wipe with a microfiber. And now it's clean. Trust me, it's 30 times better than what it was. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, hit that follow button. And I'll give you the perfect pasting. I mean, that just sounds really bad. Now I'm shaky. I can't concentrate. Right, thoughts, chat. Be nice. That's not bad, hey? Good. Good. What? Is this Twitch chat? That's going to be cool. Yo. Is my zip broke? Outstanding. Steve not happy with that. No, I think Steve would be. I think he would. Definitely got enough pace on there. The perfect amount. X marks the spot. Perfect amount. I'm cooking pasta tonight. What's that? Exactly my method. I think we should send this. I'll send this to Steve in a Discord photo. Wait there. Just so he knows, because that is. I think that's a good amount. I think I need to get the Steve approval, chat. I need to get the Steve approval. So I'll send him a picture later. And then it goes up this way. Okay. Right there. You go back to this one because I think you get a better. You're not going to see anything like this. Steve from Tronics Fix. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Mount screw. Mount screw. Perfect. The screws are mounted so quick. Okay. Hold on, chat. It's not done yet. You guys know what must be done. One, then the other. 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 Until we are good. Remove GPU first. No need to. I don't know. I don't think I need to, Graham. Yeah, or cross Titan when full. Exactly. Yeah. Everyone seems to know him. I would say he's probably the biggest tech repair channel in the world, in my opinion. This is going on really nice, by the way. That's one done. That's the other one done. Wow. Chat, we look good. Okay, we look good. We feel good. How do you put these pesky fans on, by the way? Do you know what I'm going to do, right? I'm actually going to route those cables through the back, I think. Right there. Can you imagine if the heatsink just fell off? I had visions. I didn't reseat the CPU, no. I didn't touch the CPU. I have no need to do that. Vince is a nice chap. Yeah, Vince is amazing as well. We're lucky enough to have like legends in our community, and both Vince, Tronics Fix, aka Steve, are absolute legends in the industry, as well as a bunch of others. Okay, right, I've put both of those cables now. Oh, I did have, and then it just stopped. There it is. Come here, little guy. Right, come here. That's it. Both of those cables, the extension ones, are now through the back, so I should be able to like tuck them away nicely. And then I can feed this one through the back and not have to worry about the wiring situation, because all we do is slap a cover on the back and say, GG. Fact or fiction, chat? Fact or fiction? Right, come here. There we go. Super GPU sag. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's actually okay. I think it looks a lot worse than what it actually is. Wait, does that go that way or does it go the... Oh, no, it does go that way. Wait there. Does it? Hold on. Does it go that way? I'm super confused right now. Does it not go... Oh, it does go this way. Hold on. This way. Wait there, chat. Wait, does that come out? Oh, I think it came out. Did it come out? Yeah, it did. Back through there. Back through. Come back through. Yeah, it does go like this, doesn't it? And then I need to push this as far back as I can to get it in middle, chat, yeah? I also don't think this was as far back as what it needed to be, because it was poking out quite a bit. Oh, this is horrible, isn't it? I hate this part. Okay, right. How do we do this, guys? Do we just... Oh, have I done it? No way. Oh, I have. Yeah, I've got it over. Wait. Is it the same on the bottom one as well? I remember you guys telling me before this is meant to be like quite loose. Oh. No, that's not on at all. Right there. This bottom one isn't. I just need to get it over the lip. Chat, is that it? No, it doesn't feel it. It doesn't feel it. It doesn't feel it. It still feels loose. Why doesn't that go up there? Do I need to really stretch that over? I don't want to break this, obviously. Those clips are a pain. Absolutely, I agree. You will need to remove the GPU to fix a clamp. It's not meant to be loose at all. Why is it more clipped to the back one? Because it's meant to be this way, I'm sure. The top one. Yeah, because that's like maximum there. That's like maximum as to where it should be, I think. Right? It's just this bottom one, which is a... Is that it? No, I mean, it just feels so super loose. Right, and it's come off really easy. So... But I can't see how it clips on more. Do I need to bend these back into a shape where they are okay? Because it just seems... Can you see how easy that... Oh, my big head's in the way. Wait there. Can you see, chat? You see that? It clips on. Fine. I mean, I say fine. Look, it just kind of goes down. But if I push that, can you see how the fan just moves? But that's like on the ledge. You put it further across. Really? I don't think I can, mate. I don't think I can put it further across. As in, like, there's nothing to put it further across to. If that makes sense. Let's see if I can show you. No idea if this is in shot or not. But like, it looks like it looks like it's almost bent upwards. Can you see? Like, I can't pull this anymore to clear. Does that make sense? I can't pull it anymore to clear. That back fan looks a bit dusty right there. Bottom one's definitely not connected. Oh no, I know the bottom one's not connected. Yeah, I know the bottom one's not connected. But even if the bottom one is connected, so apparently, do you pay for repairs? Need a fan? I don't. I'm afraid, Exploder. Sorry. Think it's the wrong way? Yeah, you think? Do you guys think it's the wrong way? It's not plugged in, by the way. Top and bottom reversed. Let's see. Well, I mean, that's not coming off now. So what you guys are saying is you think it's meant to go like this? Like that? That would make sense. Because this was plugged in. So you guys think it's meant to go like that? Let me see if it plugs in like this first. And then I can mess about with the cable after, can't I? If need to be. Maybe because it's got like a shorter bracket or something. I mean, I don't think it's no different. No, I mean, look, it's still... Oh, I must be doing something wrong, but I don't know what. I mean, it looks like it kind of clips in anyways. I think these brackets need bending back, chat. I think the brackets need bending back. Look, I mean, can you see the top one? Yes or no? Yeah, I think the brackets are screwed. Look, the top one, can you see? It's like over, right? And I'm sure it just needs to sit over that lip. And then if I show you the one at the bottom, please bear with. Slow motion, hopefully. I mean, that's a bit too slow. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Can you see the one at the bottom? Look at that. So like I'm trying to get it over that lip, but it just doesn't hold there. Oh, you can't see. Focus, please. That's annoying. But look, I mean, I shouldn't be able to do that. It should like clip on, you know? You need to pull the bracket more. It needs to bend to go over. Does not look right at all. Hopefully Twitch will set him right. Take the GPU out, lay it flat. It'll be easy to get on. Will it? Would it be easy to get on if I lay it flat? Is it? Need to make sure it doesn't fall out right now. Once bottom one is on, it should be better. You'll need to remove GPU to do it properly. Okay. I'm hearing a lot of, we need to remove the GPU. Oh, that's going to be a thing. I can't really get over the top of this because... I mean, it kind of... Again, it clears both of them. Like, it does clear it. And that is, like, on. But should it be more, chat? Should it be more than this? Yes or no? It should be super tight to the heatsink. Okay. Why is it like this then? You're clipping it on the wrong square bit of the clip. Needs to go over the heatsink to clip it on. It's over the heatsink. Gavin's right. You're clipping it wrong. The square bit of the clip needs to go over the heatsink. Square bit of the clip. This bit. Oh, so I need to pull that forward like this? Are you talking about this bit or you can't see? Yep. Okay, fine. I think I can do that without having to remove the GPU. Mind. Yeah, okay, I see. You guys are right. 100%. You guys are 100% correct. Now, I'm not putting any downforce here, so I shouldn't... Okay, remove GPU. And then do the same for the top. GPU is massive, man. Holy. I love the wire just down here, straight to the GPU. No, like, routing to the back or anything. I guess he had to change it a few times, so it makes sense. PC will build a front page. Exactly that. 4,100 viewers, chat. Let's go. Thank you very much for the follows, by the way. If you're enjoying it, hit the follow button. Hit the thumbs up button on YouTube if you're watching as well. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. 10 seconds to remove GPU. You say that. The PCIe slot for the GPU is actually down here. And I can't get to it. So you're telling me I have to remove the cooler to get to the PCIe slot. GG. Is that what you guys are telling me? Oh, to be fair, I've got enough room here. Okay, I think I've done the clip. Wait there, I need to obviously remove this part first. I think I've done the clip. I don't think I need to remove the cooler. I think we're good. I think it was just a fan. Now I need to be super careful here not to penetrate the board, chat. Okay, so just bear that in mind. Oh yeah, that's easy. To be fair, that's come out really easy. Oh, what did I work? Oh my gosh! Like how? Look at what on earth am I doing here? Lord, the glove. That is the snuggiest snug I've ever snugged. Jesus. Wow. Okay. Right, now you guys are talking about the fan. Noctua with a Hoctua. Okay. Look how clean this is now, chat, by the way. Can I get some more lighting? Let me know if that's better with the lighting, chat. Is it better like that? Okay, so you guys were saying, does it matter now which way I put these clips, or are they both the same clips, chat? So it doesn't matter which way up this goes. It doesn't matter. They're the same. Okay, fine. Right. Okay, all right. And this way, chat, yeah? Which one's pull and which one's push? What is it that LTT said? LTT said, when the sticker is on the front, it usually pushes. There are arrows on the side that indicate the flow direction. Ah, look at this. So this way I want it to go, yeah? Because the arrows, yeah? Pog? I can put it up this way. Okay, here we go, chat. Moment of truth. You guys told me to do it like this. Let's do it like this. And I think I could put a more snug fit now. Okay, and then you just pull. Oh, it's so much better. Why did nobody tell me to remove the GPU straight off the bat? Graham? I'm just making sure that it's going to fit. I think it is. Graham, why didn't you tell me? Okay, no, you guys did. You guys did. I know Graham's laughing. Yeah. Okay, wait. How do I do this top one then? Can I use a screwdriver for the top one, or I have to do the same? Because I can't get my fat fingers there. What are you guys talking about? How do you even like... Yeah, chat, what are you... Like... I think I still got a bit to go, you know? Wait, is that it? Is that it? I mean, it's kind of over like one part of it. Is that better, chat? Can I leave it like that? You see that? Is that it? I mean, that doesn't look like woggle, right? That's it. Done, 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 done. Scrap that, boom. All right. Now we put the GPU back at a right angle. This is such a huge GPU. Chat, I'm going to start building my own PC very soon. One in the chat if you like watching the build stuff, guys. Because maybe we build a PC. I would love, if there's any PC people watching, I would love to build somebody a PC. So if there's any little sponsors out there or anything like that that would want me to build a PC, one of my first ever builds, I would love to build it and give it away. I would love to. So if anybody's watching that would like to sponsor something like that, that would be absolutely 10/10. All right, is that in the slot? Yes, it is. The clip is down. Let me screw that in. Or if anybody has any contacts, anything like that, you know. That's the wrong screwdriver. Plug the fan. I will plug the fan in a minute. It doesn't need to be plugged in now, chat. No, it's got the extension. I don't need to plug it in now, do I? Why do I need to plug it in now? I'll plug it in a minute, no? Fan, not face. Looks like a horrible case to build in. It's not too bad. It's a Corsair one. It looks... I think it's alright. Especially if Corsair are watching. How are we looking, chat? Look, there's no sag here either. There is literally no sag. Maybe at the end, but I mean, it's pretty minimal. Okay, I'm just going to plug this in here because that's where he had it before. And just in case he needs to do anything extra with it. Let's just make sure that everything is plugged in. Now click that 6-pin to the 6-pin. The GPU. Oh, what? Should I do this one as well? I think it's okay. Yeah, I think it's fine. Both of them are fine. Okay. Wait, I didn't take the extension out, did I, of the fan? No, I left the extension in. You guys scared me then. I thought I took the extension out. Alright. Am I done? Okay, now all I should have to do... Let's go iPhone. Yeah, I can reach fan header. I'll be able to. Guys, thank you so much for the follows, by the way, everybody. I should be able to with a screwdriver. Okay, how? Wait there, chat. Wait there. Any pro people like coming in now who build PCs are going to be like, why is this guy sticking a screwdriver inside a case like this? Wait there, chat. Get on my finger. That's it. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Little bit more, 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 little bit more. Yeah, buddy. Extend your fingers. I should have. Yep, you're right. I should have known. It doesn't matter which one I plug it into. One of them's... Okay, chat, one of them's got a 3, one of them's got a 4. Thoughts? One of them's got a 3 pin, one of them's got a 4 pin. I'm assuming that I should plug it into the 4 pin. Well, it doesn't matter. 4, always the 4. Well, what about if 4 is like a data pin and it was plugged into the 3? Do you know what I mean? Fact or fiction, chat? You see what I'm saying? Ooh, see, look. I don't know if it was plugged into 3 or 4. I don't actually know. But that's a good shout. Maybe it was plugged into 3, which is why the fan might have been spinning up when it black screened. You see what I'm saying? It's not impossible. Chat, thoughts? There she is. Joey, did you get the PC pre-built? No, so this is okay. I'll tell you guys the quick story whilst I plug it in and get to turn it on and stuff. This is my friend's PC. Well, this is a PS5 Slim. This is a PS5. Wait. This is a PS5. Just trying to get room so I can plug this in somewhere, you know, and have you guys see everything. Ugh. Skabish. Ooh, skaboo. Okay, slide back, slide back, slide back, slide back. Nice. All right, chat. Listen, I think we're going to get the monitor over there in a second to tell us the story of Balamori. Now, what I do need to do is plug this in to a good extension. Or, no, I can't turn that off, can I? I ain't going back upstairs in the loft. That's not happening. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to quickly run up. Well, I need to go back upstairs to get a big chunky cable. And then once I've got the big chunky cable, I'm going to come back down and plug it in. Guys, PC power should be okay on an extension lead, right? Yes or no? PC power should be okay on an extension lead, as long as there's not too much plugged into that lead. Yes or no? The gloves are off. The gloves are off. Lord, the glove. Where's the HDMI for this? Is that the HDMI? Yeah. Right, let me plug the HDMI in to the GPU. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you, guys. All right, I'm going to quickly pee. Go upstairs in the loft, do my thing. Should probably mute. Sorry, chat. I'm back. I should probably use this opportunity as well to use !YouTube in the chat. What that will do is it will take me to my YouTube. It'll take you, not me. It'll take you to my YouTube channel, where I pretty much repair electronic devices. I have a series which is called Profit or Loss, which is where I go on eBay, I find faulty electronics, and I try and fix them to flip for a profit. That is like the core foundation of my channel. That is why I am where I am today. Luckily, very, very lucky boy. So if you are watching, if you're looking for something to watch, to binge, then there are plenty of those episodes. I have 2 seasons, season 1, season 2. So feel free to check that out. !YouTube. Feel free to hit that sub button. And like I said, for any, if there's any PC brands out there that want a bit of advertising and they want to send me some parts for a PC, I'll build a PC and give it away. No sponsorship. Monetary value required. I like giving back, and it'll be a good eyes on stream opportunity if anybody's looking to do that. I don't usually average this many viewers, obviously, because we're on the front page of Twitch. However, it's probably around about 150 to 200 on Twitch on an average, and 200 plus on YouTube. Right. Because that'd be pretty cool. Alright, it's off. Good. It's now on. Okay, I'm going to turn it on, chat. This is a big moment of truth, isn't it? This is where all the drama happens. Does it turn on? I've got a light on top, and I can see all the RGB. So I'm going to go ahead and assume it's okay. You could build a PC in a bunny suit. Darren, wait, whoa. How ironic. We're fixing a 4070 PC and we got 4070 viewers on Twitch. Listen, who mentioned anything about bunny? Guys, we said we weren't going to talk about anything like that today. You promised me you would be good. You promised me you'd be good. I'm just going to put this on telephoto. Does that capture the screen? Yes. That took a lot. Right, let me just move this out of the way. Okay. Alright. Just break everything else in the meantime. Are we good? Jeez, move your fat arm, Joey. Okay, let's put it on this while I get everything set up for it. Hello. Bonjour. PC seems on. It's good news. I need a mouse. I need a mouse. Right, what's that? RK. I think this is the Logitech one. Sounds like that. Have I still got sound? Yeah, okay, that's good. I think this is the one. If you are the one. When you're hard, man. Wait. There's no way I didn't bring my keyboard down. Chat.
Hashtag New Year's bunny suit.
Who was it? Ban him. Oh, I can't ban Mealy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Mealy, I appreciate you. Thank you. It sounds good. It sounds good. Where is my... Where, guys, where... What? Where's my keyboard? Did I leave it upstairs? Are you joking? 17 times I've been upstairs today. I thought, did I not say in the chat? Did I not say in the stream that I'm going to bring it down? Am I alright? Am I A-okay here? It's downstairs. I don't believe... Oh no, it's here. It's here. I was about to miss a step. There we go. Okay. Jeez. Alright. Okay. Up. Yep. Good. Over. Yep. Under. Yep. Left, right, up, down. Sweet. Okay. Let's try again. Attempt 473. You said you haven't done enough steps. True? Yeah, true. Get up in that loft. Thanks, Law. Oh, I'm doing my mouse. It's on the other screen. All right. Okay. Okay. Right. RK for Royal Kludge. Some people get that wrong. And then we'll plug that in there. Okay. Let me just move this. Welcome, by the way, guys. Thanks so much for joining. Feel free to hit that follow button. It's not every day we get to be on Twitch homepage. Thank you. Thank you for putting up with my patience and everything else. All right, we're in. Cool. Wrong password. Right password. No internet.
Hashtag bunny suit build.
Who was
has
it?
a Good ring to it.
Garbage. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, mate. Joey out of breath. Listen, guys, come on. Let's keep with the program, yeah? Let's keep with the program. Right, CPU ID. Fact or fiction? All right, you should be able to see this. This is it, chat. Right, who can confirm for me, please? Who can confirm? What did we have before? What did we have before as a main temp? I can't switch the scenes, man, because I'm using the mouse on my main PC. Bruh. Oh, okay, fine. I was looking into the camera thinking that the scene was on the camera, and now I feel like an idiot because I pulled a face and nobody saw. Okay. I'll try again. Is that too much? Right, here we go. Ready? Who was it? Joseph.
Start a dono train.
No, let's not.
On the floor laughing emoji.
No, let's not start a dono train. Not right now. Not right now. It's not deserved, chat. It's not deserved. Thank you very much, Joseph, for the £2.
Joey getting a good workout with all the stairs and heavy equipment.
True. True. Yeah, I'm like I said, I don't need gym. I'm tired. I'm tired. Okay, you guys can see the temperature, right? Whoa! Wait there, guys. That says 43? That's the temperature we're looking at? Do you remember what I said before? 46. Well, it's already cooler. It's already cooler. Do you remember what I said it was before? What did I say? Did I say 60? On idle? Did I say 60 on idle? I know I sound really shocked, but I am. Genuinely. Oh, I can't see chat. Right. We're idling at 45 and we maxed out at 95 very quickly. I wouldn't be surprised if I hit 95. 43? Look at this, man. I wouldn't be surprised if I hit 95, but we'll see. Right. Test. Prime net. No. Edit. Advanced. Test. Worker number. What on earth? Is it worker Windows 2? What? Exit. I don't even know what's going on right now. This is the one that I want. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is the one. Right here where the mouse is. 57. Come on. Hot Cows, thank you for the prime for 2 months in a row. Stay below 95. 65. Whoa. I don't even know if it needs to stay below. Just take longer to get there. 65. 66. We're looking at 66. 64. 64. 64. 64. Right here. 76. Okay. 76. Stay 76. 79. Okay. Creeping. It's creeping. 78. Well, maybe it is meant to be that high. 78 we're currently at. 78. 76. 77. 76. Okay. The max is 79 so far, by the way. 75. Okay. 73. Wait, what? It's going down. 82. All right, we have a new high. 84. Okay. 85. All right. 87. Okay. Yeah. 87. 87. 87. 86. Okay. 86. 83. 81. 72. Chat. At this point, it had already hit 95. Fact or fiction? 66? Wait, is it stopped? 65? It's still going. 63? Wait, what? 63? What? It's still going.
One reason you won't wear the bunny suit?
Chat!
Eyes emoji.
Mealy, thank you very much for the £2. I appreciate you. Chat, why is it 63? Huh? I can tell it's throttling because everything, like some things are a bit laggy. It's still at 100%. 82. So you're telling me we have saved, given it's not as hot as what it was in the loft. However, it wasn't massively different. You're telling me we are 8 degrees better off. 8 degrees. And the CPU is now at 84. '87 was top. I think we can call it there, to be honest. It's at 86 right now as a value. We can stop it, I think. It's not changing. 87. Will it go up? 86. No, it seems to be topping out 87. Wow. 88. Okay. All right. 90. To be fair, this is now running a lot longer than what I did on the other tests. Okay, so we're saying 88, 87. And now I stop it, and we should see like a drastic stop. Yeah, 73. Okay. Right. Ow. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Hold on, chat. Hold on. John appeased. What? Appleseed? Who's that? There we go. We're back. We're back in the room. Bodger's back from yeah. I put the side fan on. Fan is sketchy. Bodger's back from Twitch. Put the side. I don't have the case. I don't have the case. Have you checked to see if the Windows page file was being optimized? I haven't. I'm going to shut this down now. I'm going to shut this down. Shut down. Guys, W or L for the cooling? Have we sorted the cooling out situation? The CPU, you guys said you was worried about the CPU cooling. Have we sorted it out with that thermal pasta? Have we done a good job? W or L? Or yes or no? Either or. Either will do. Any dream will do. I'm just waiting for the monitor to kick back in. Wait there. I still can't see Twitch. I don't know if I've got W's or L's or anything. I still can't see anything. YouTube, let me know. YouTube, let me know. I'm going to have a look at Twitch as well in a second once it loads. My monitor's not coming back on. Let me disconnect the HDMI at least. And I'm pushing buttons, it's not happening. Let me just disconnect the HDMI because it will probably then just kick back into normal mode. Oh God, I'm just knocking everything over. I need more space. It's still off. Still meh. The thermal pasta has to settle in. I always stress test the side of the case on, see how the computer. Well, with the case off, Greg, think of it like this. With the case off, I had 95. Guys, my screen's black. I don't know what to say. Now I'm using DisplayPort. This, do you remember this monitor was playing up the other day? When was it, chat? What? Reeva coming in with a Prime subscription. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you. I can't see the display options. I can't see the display options because they're over the other screen. I've pulled over something. I've pulled over. Okay. Why aren't you working? I don't understand. Why on the time we're on front page you do this, monitor? This wasn't planned, chat. Guys, the power button's not working for it. As in, like, I'm holding the power button down, the LED's still just shining. I'm going to have to turn it off, turn it on. 95% chat. Remember? 95% for issues. Okay, off and on. Yeah, do we agree? I still can't see Twitch. Twitch, I feel like I've not sent you any love in a very long time. I apologise. I will see you in a second because I can't even pull over the chat window. Okay, here we go. This is it. Ready? Whoa. Off and on, chat. Off and on. 95%. Right. What did you guys say? Hold on. Let's have a butcher, shall we? Did you guys put W or L? Oh, it was such a long time ago. Hot cows? That was ages ago. Wait there. JDT. I'm gonna walk doggo. WhatsApp if you need anything. I didn't see that message, but thank you, mate. www. Okay. Use a program called Core Temp. Okay, you guys are saying W. Wow, thank you guys. W's all around. Disable the black screen. Welcome to Joe Breaks IT. Factually true. To switch a page. Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Monitor fixing stream. Mr. Thornton. Put up display options from another source like YouTube. Grok or their website and pull through the keyboard. Thank you, guys. Thank you. There we go. It's done. Look. Okay. So we are happy with this PC, right, chat? We are going to move on to one more thing, all right? We're going to move on to one more thing now, okay? So we are going to try and reball a Nintendo Switch NAND. Now, you guys might be thinking, Joe, what are you talking about? Well, my friends, I made a video on YouTube about probably over a week ago now. I tried to fix a Nintendo Switch and it had a bad NAND. What I'm going to do with that NAND is I'm going to try and... I'm not going to reball it. I put reball. Reflow. I'm going to go reflow. I'm going to try and reflow the NAND IC because this Nintendo Switch does not boot. I verified that by putting that NAND into another Nintendo Switch and having the same issues. Okay? That's what we're going to work on next. Hype or not? You guys hyped to see that? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the PC... Where am I going to put this PC, man? I'm going to put it down there and then I'll have to drop it off to Mills at some point. I don't know if he's here. And we'll have to give the stuff a go that we have confirmed and go from there. Whoa. Whoa. A bit later on, we're going to stream some old school RuneScape, but for now, we carry on with repairs. Okay, I'm just having a brief, like, reorganization session of just getting all of this stuff snorted. Get that down. Oh, okay. Just punched my Xbox Series S. Nice. Put that there. And then let's take this PC. I'm going to put it on the floor. Just down there. Right, that's had such a good clean now. I'm super happy with that. Really happy with how that's turned out. We have reduced the temps significantly. Let's put it that way. Significantly. 2 PS5s. Please, panels don't fall off. I beg. And it's had a real nice clean. Fans have been nice and clean. Right, that's all out of the way now. I might actually put the PC over yonder, so then it's out of the way. So it'll be good to see where that one ends up. Chat, I will keep you updated about that PC, because like I said, it's going back to my friend. So I mean, there's every single bit of potential that it comes back to us at some point. So I shall keep you updated, okay? Let's put it on the floor. On the floor. Oh, I need to go back up in the loft and get the box of power cables for his power supply. GG. But, I mean, for somebody... Oh, I can't really put it there, can I? Can I put it there? Does it fit? Yeah, it does. For somebody who doesn't fix PCs, guys, which I should have put in the title, but you know what? It is what it is. I think that was a dub. You guys have said a dub as well. Why is that wet? Why is my aircon unit wet? Questions you shouldn't have to ask. Questions you shouldn't. I probably need to drain it, you know. It's been so hot and humid. I don't even know how an aircon unit works, but I probably drained it about 2 weeks ago last. It's not even that long ago. Right. The awful Mr. Bird. Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 10 months. Yeah, legend. Appreciate you. My day off. Ex-wife as a kids. Joe, have you still got my email address? Email me as I can give you some PC parts for your build. Oh, so we could build somebody a PC? That would be cool. Like a sponsored viewer PC build for like a giveaway for a PC. That would be pretty cool. Started my first Switch yesterday. Started repairing my first Switch yesterday. Thank you for the nice content about repairs. It helps a lot. You are more than welcome, my friend. You're more than welcome. Right, let's have a look at this then, shall we? We're moving on to another Nintendo Switch now. One that I'm going to try and reflow the NAND. I'm going to show you guys basically what happens. So let me just put the overhead on. I'm going to show you guys what happens from a perspective of the fault. So then that way, when I go for the reflow, you guys know exactly what it is I'm actually aiming for. So I've got this nice and secure where I need to. And we've got like a little baggie with all this stuff. So I can just go there. I'll show you guys what actually happens to this. One in the chat, if you remember this exact Nintendo Switch and what the issue was. Because some of the people would have seen videos on my channel, or they might have even been here for the live stream. Where's my IPA? IPA, where are they? There you are. 11111. Cool. Cool. Found you from the Twitch front page. Welcome, Medit. How are you? One in the chat if you also found me from the front page. Wait, I can offload my PC parts on Joey. No. Whoa. That's not what this is about. Right, let's put this back together. Where on earth? There's some tweezers. Joey, I followed your YouTube videos for quite some time. Well, thank you, Mako. Me and my daughter are watching you. Welcome to you and your daughter, my friend. Oh, actually, I can't show you what happens because it doesn't do anything. Right, what we're going to do, so this right here is the NAND, okay? Like, think of it as like an SSD. And if you're used to working on computers, this is like the operating system, right? So there's always some sort of issue. Well, there's a lot of the time there are issues with this little NAND. The biggest one being that if this is damaged, the key from this is paired to the board. So data's gone, essentially, if it's damaged. You can't go ahead and put another one of those on the board and expect it to work. It just won't work. So what we need to do today is I'm going to just reflow this IC on top of the board and see if the console turns on. Before I do that, I'm going to show you what I get with no additional power to the board, okay? Whoa, what's happened? I pressed buttons. Does that make sense, chat? Let's plug that in there. Let's turn that off now. And then we can go PLD software. Okay, here we go. So can you see in the top right? Right there. I need to turn this round. It's currently for iPhones and iOS stuff. Mac stuff. Let's try again. There we go. So we get 50 milliamps. You see we get 50? And that's with no battery connected as well. Now, if I plug in the NAND and do it again, I get 50. We should be seeing 0. So that's it. Where it says 50A, it shouldn't be 50A. Where it says 0.050A, it shouldn't be that. It should be 0. Okay. So this is a NAND issue because it's almost like even just recognizing that there isn't anything there. It can't get any information from that NAND. So I'm going to try and just reflow it real quick. Now I'm thinking probably what I'm thinking like 300, something along those lines on this NAND. Chat, what do we think? 300? Is that enough? Is that enough? Because it's a really small board. I think 300 will be fine. I'm going to say. What's the draw? How do you know it's faulty? Because it shouldn't be drawing 50 milliamps. When it's drawing 50 milliamps, it's not good. When it's drawing nothing, we're good. Let me put it on something actually. 280. We'll go 3, and I'll move the air around so it's not stagnant. So it should just do nothing. That's what I'm saying. It should be 0. That's what I'm saying. Can you not clone the data from the NAND? You can't, I don't think, Graham, no. Unfortunately not. That would be ideal. It would be ace. You'll just nudge it after heating up. Exactly that, yeah. So this is just what we like to call a reflow. This is just a reflow. So sometimes the solder balls underneath can crack. So this was actually down as a free repair, right? And I told the person that I wasn't able to resolve it. And he said you can keep the parts for the Nintendo Switch. I've not told him that I'm revisiting this, and there's a reason for that, because I don't want to give him false hope in the fact that I might be able to fix it. So if, for whatever reason, this reflow does work, I can then go back to him and say, surprise! We got this done for you. No, the tiny cap isn't short. I've checked the caps on the board. I've already checked them. It's a good shout, though. Could be, but it's not in this situation. Just had a lovely roast. Oh, do you know what I've got? 2 chicken breasts today. 2 chicken breasts. 2 chicken breasts. All right, here we go. We're going to get a little nudge on this. All right, we're going to get a little nudge. That should be fine. Where's my Kingbo? Kingbo. Okay. Yeah, I'm very jealous of your roast. Very jealous. Right, 300C. Let's go. You're going to give it a little bit of heat first. Is this a switch? Yeah, technically it's a NAND from a switch, yeah. Memory of a switch. SSD of a switch. All of the above. Okay, I'm just giving it a little bit of heat. I'm going to put a bit of flux. Just like that. That's enough. We should see it flow throughout. Here we go. So I only injected it down on this side, but can you see it starting to bubble? Round. Can you see it? Right there. And now I'll go for the little nudge. No nudge just yet. I'll try again. It just means that they're not... no, still not melted. I'll try again. There we go. See that move right there? I'm going to go again. There it is. And now it's floated. Can you see that when I move the air around, you could see it move from side to side when I wasn't even tapping it. It was just moving from side to side. That's what you want. I'm going to wait 2 seconds. Wait for it to cool down. Make sure that it won't move anywhere. Which it's not. And I'm going to still wait a little bit. I see no kick. True, yeah. I'm not streaming on kick today. I wanted to give Twitch my full attention. Had some chicken breast. Well, it's dancing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dancing. Right. That's just isopropyl alcohol to give it a nice little clean underneath. Really difficult to get underneath these because of how flat they are to the board. Can you see? But we don't have any bridges there, so we done our job by just reflowing this chip. See that? Nice solder balls. Okay, no bridges, which means that none of them collided when I moved the chip. All right. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we get anything different from the boot. Can you imagine? If just by doing a little reflow that worked. Lord glove. What do you think, chat? Do you think we're going to get 0? And should I put it back in the chassis, or should I just try it like this? What do you guys think? Try it like this or put it back and see if we get a boot. Try it here. Okay, fine. Ready? 3, 2, 1. It's the same, chat. Let's put it this way. We didn't make it any worse. I'll attach the battery, and what you'll see is it go straight to 450 milliamps. Straight. Did you see that? Sorry, 480. It didn't even hesitate. Draw without NAND is also 50. NAND is gone pretty much, yeah, unfortunately. Pretty sure NAND is gone on this. Unless it's something to do with the actual connection on the NAND. Wait, do I have a NAND reball stencil? No, I'm not going to try it, am I? I think the NAND is corrupt, personally. It might be that. CYW207. It could be that. I think Marv said he'd buy that off you, Joey. What if you transfer the NAND to another PCB? See, I could do that, but I feel like the NAND is the issue rather than the PCB. If that makes sense. So, additive, I don't think the issue here is going to be the PCB itself. Isn't it still 50 milliamps with no NAND? Yes. $50 milliamps with no NAND. But I'm pretty sure most boards, if it's not that, then it's something up with, I still think it's something up with this. Because when I put this in, what is it called, chat? Hecate, this wouldn't even read. This NAND wouldn't read. Yeah, it's locked, the serial number. So I can't just, for example, there's a NAND on this board, right? No, there's not. this one's actually missing. I don't know where this one's gone. This is because this is my test one. But if I was to put the NAND from here onto this board, it wouldn't work. Nothing on thermal camera, no. I have replaced on this chip, on this board, I have replaced the M92T36. I've replaced the Max IC on this side. I've replaced the Max IC on this side, and I've replaced the fuel gauge. And we still have the exact same issue. I can't chat on YouTube. You can't, DJ Spark? About those adverts. What's wrong with them, Andrew? Just a lot of them. Is there a lot of them? I don't have an oscilloscope. No. It's one of the things that I was thinking about getting. Yeah, I can use it for spares. I said to the person, you know, is that what I'm going to use it for, spares? Because you can't do anything with this. You can't do anything with it other than use it for spares. I mean, there's other things that you can do. Cough, cough. But that's not what I'm about. I think so anyway. I think so. I think that's what you can do. People said you can do that. Somebody did say, wait a minute. So somebody did say on the YouTube video that we had for this. I'm just finding it right now. Somebody said on the YouTube video of this exact repair. They said, let me tell you. Oh, it's gone up to number 1. That video's gone up to number 1. What? Wait. Has that had a big push? It has had a big push. I mean, if you guys are interested in watching a YouTube video, do ! YouTube in the chat and it will take you to a video. And people are saying that they really like this one. It's number 1 out of 10 now. It seems it was 2 out of 10 for such a long time, and it's just kind of climbing slowly. I'm just trying to find the other one right there. Yeah, I think it was this one. I want to say it was this one. Yo! Cardboard straw.
Good morning, Joey.
Good morrow, my friend. How are you? Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Coming in with a prime 14 months. Listen. 638 Twitch subs. Out of thousands of people to support, you've chosen me. I appreciate you more than you know and ever will. So thank you. I really mean it. Thank you. That means a lot. We're nearly at 5k viewers on Twitch. I don't know what life is at the moment. It's crazy. It's too much. It's too much. Too much. Where is this video? Yeah, this one. Shh. Joey, shush. Hi Joe, I've been waiting for this one. Glad you managed to get it sorted. Oh no, is it this one right there? Oh no, maybe it wasn't. No, it was the one. It must have been the one after this. Right there. I wasn't ready for this repair. Left him heartbroken. Was it the heartbroken one? I think it was. Yes, it was. It was. Okay, where's the comment? Dr. Cryogenic. Hey Joey, nice try though. I would like to say if you're able to dump the prod keys from the eMMC, then it's possible to restore the eMMC onto a donor NAND. I've done this in the past and it's pretty neat. Of course, the option at eMMC wasn't showing up, but using lock-in, if you manage to get the keys, then no issues. But also, you can create a new eMMC from donor without original keys. Only trade-off is that you can't play online, as it will throw an error when it tries to connect to the Nintendo servers. So I don't know. Yeah, that is some Hecate type stuff. Yeah. And Nintendo, if you're watching, I don't want to get in trouble. So I'd rather not try it. I'd rather not. 5.2 thousand... Well, I said that really weird. 5,234 total viewers on Twitch. I think this is a complete new record, by the way. I don't think I've ever in my life reached 5,234 viewers. It's going down. But listen. Guys, thank you. I'm still streaming, by the way. I'm not ending. We won't get to 6k. I just want to say thank you. I appreciate it. Over 5k viewers. Obviously, shout out to Twitch. I wouldn't be here without that. So a big shout out to Twitch for putting me on the front page. This ugly mug. But yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, 5,200 because of the front page. And obviously, chat's going to be slow because there's going to be people coming and going on the front page. You want the front page again? I am. Yes. Yeah, I am. ! Twitch on YouTube to have a look. What sorcery is this? 5k. We're on the front page of Twitch. Do you have to apply? I did have to apply, yeah. I did have to apply. Let's put this back on as well. Okay. So the reflow didn't work. I don't think in a world, I'm not going to be able to transfer the information from this NAND over to another PCB. I just don't think it's worth it. I just think that that's a little bit of a waste of time, personally. I don't know what you guys think. If I have a look, I just don't necessarily know if there's a need. The PCB itself, we're not missing any components, and the connections on the actual PCB seem to be fine. Let me just check something. Guys. I'm just going to see if that connector is definitely... I'm not missing a component there, am I? I'm not missing a component here. Do you know what I didn't try? I didn't try to like hold it down to see if it is a connector issue. Wait there. I've checked the caps already. The caps are fine. Caps are good. I'm just going to try something quick. And I don't think it's anything to do with this board because, again, the NAND reads wrong on another switch. I'm just holding it down. No. Let me hold down the CPU. No. Let me hold down the actual... I'm going to hold down the chip on the board. No. The board is bad as well. It might even be that something on the board is what's corrupted the NAND. What is that? Chat, is that a BIOS on the back? Is that a BIOS? Is that the BIOS chip? Is this a BIOS chip? It's almost like there's some sort of missing connection or something that would be stopping that NAND from working, you know? But again, the NAND is corrupt. It states on another one that it is corrupt. It states on another Nintendo Switch that it is. Yeah, I really feel like, unfortunately, this is just a lost cause, isn't it? Which is a shame. Wasn't the other board without NAND doing the same? Yes, I believe so, Neo. Yeah. Try NAND on Hecate now to see if the reflow changed anything. I mean, I could do. That's a good point, actually, because if the board's faulty, it's not going to show right, is it? How do I do it? Is it like this? Where is it? Let's see. I'm just going to see if it's okay. No. eMMC issues checked. The eMMC is initialized in slower mode. That might mean hardware issues. You might want to check console info eMMC. Nothing. Initialization fails 10. Yeah, it's just done, isn't it? Unfortunately. That's really annoying. Joe, welcome. How are you? We're just trying to look at a Nintendo Switch at the moment with a bad NAND. Right, chat, we do have a couple of options here. And I'm going to do a poll. So it's completely up to you. And we'll see what people want. So I'm going to do a poll on Twitch and a poll on YouTube as well. I'm going to let you guys decide. Now, it's going to be risky. Okay. I'm going to do it on YouTube as well. I think I know what the answer will be on YouTube for sure. Start a poll. What to do next, okay? Old school RuneScape or fix a PS5? You've got 2 minutes to vote. Let's go. PS5 or old school RuneScape? You guys choose. I think there's going to be a lot of PS5s. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. I have got a PS5 to fix. I've got a spare one. Ooh, that is not good. That is like sticking. Fix a PS5, so we've got 95%. All right. Yeah, good to know. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, I think that is...
Can you fix my bad knob?
No promises. No promises. Thank you very much for the £1 donation, Expert. I appreciate you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. What about... Okay, it's 91%. All right. Do you know what? We'll call it there. I can't report the poll. Manage poll, the landslide. Yeah, let's just end that. Okay, fine. Yeah. 95% on that. Okay, cool. Right, yeah. Salute to the 5 RuneScapers in the chat. Girthy Mozzarella Stick. Wow, what a name, by the way. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription, my friend. I appreciate you and your face. Thank you. Is that really, like, bright? That's really bright. Okay, are we ready? Let's try and fix a PS5 then, chat. Which one do we go for? 407 GB. We got 127, 549. Do you know what? I'm going to choose you. I'm going to just take a random PS5 chat. This is the PS5 we're going to be fixing today. Okay. What's wrong with this PlayStation 5? Let me change the title as well. Faulty PS5. I'm going to say no power because that's usually what I buy, right? Let's have a look. I'm going to do repairing PS5s. Let's do that. Blood, potentially. Guys, thank you so very much for the follows. Serafina, NTR Lumok, thank you. All right, this one, guys. 549 GB. View order details. 549 GB. So it was the first one. 549 GB. See original listing. What do we got? No power, no response when you press the power or eject buttons. Yes, we got a no power. Lovely. Jubbly. Let's turn this bad boy off as well. Turn the multimeter on, to be fair. Actually, no, we'll turn it off. And then, where's the other one? PLD. Close tag, right, cool. Yeah, guys, thank you very much for the Prime. Out of thousands of people to support, you've chosen to support me. I'm truly honoured. And you definitely didn't have to do it, so thank you. Confidence is high. True. I remember that PS5, multiple burn layers, eBay scam. Yeah. A lot of them are scams. Not a lot of them. That's unfair. Most of them. Right. Let's see what happens when we go to power on this PS5 then. Do we get... okay. Right. So the warranty sticker on this is in fact not intact. What a rhyme. Do the crime. Wait there, chat. I need to put this NAND back on here because if there is some sort of... Yeah, we called it RIP anyway. But you never know. You just never know. Where's my IPA? IP8, yep. This stuff over there. Cool. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens. Right, I'm going to plug in the power. We don't have a warranty sticker, so this has been looked at before, okay? We have to bear that in mind. Okay. Is this one going towards profit or loss? No, it won't be. Did you end up returning to that PCB create a PS5? No, I didn't. Anything? They were right. There's definitely no power. How much do you think I pay for this, chat? Guess is in the chat. £132.79. £132.79. Definitely no power, okay? Let's see what's going on. Let's get it on. I can do it, do it, do it. 79p off, lovely, jubbly. I've got an interesting video coming out Wednesday, guys. Actually quite excited for it. I'm so excited. No SSD, of course not. Never lucky. Can't wait till PS6 comes out and these get cheap. Yeah. I don't know when the PS6 is going to come out. I don't think there's been any confirmation or rumours even. Since it was cracked open, it's not a PSU issue 145. I don't know. People like to replace the PSUs on these and then sell them not opened. Not the case in this scenario. They put on the listing that it has been opened before. This is one of the newer ones, though, I will say, because of the curve in the fan. What model is this? This is a 1.2 something, right? This is a 1216B, chat. Yeah, it's relatively clean as well. When I say relatively, pretty spotless. This is one of the newer revisions. Happy diddly days. I've not got many of these, so... Have you ever found... Yes, I have. I have found an SSD in there. And I can't remember what video it was. Is that the mystery video you've been working on? Yeah. Yes, it is, MS Bind. MS Bind, you home from work now? Welcome. I bought 60 PS5, never an SSD. I've only seen one PS5 with an SSD. And it was the faulty SSD that gave some weird behavior. Yes, yeah. That's my one, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Do you have some sort of list? Tool list that shows what tools you... Yes, YF Gamers, I do, my friend. If you do... the best thing to do is do LearnRepairs. !LearnRepairs. It will take you to a YouTube video where I cover a lot of questions about it. And in there is a description of affiliated links of the tools that I use. It will take you to my... What's... Oh, it's that. I was like, what's that? What's snagging there? Oh, okay. So that's seen a little bit of damage. I wonder... It's not going to turn on now, is it? It's not going to turn on now. Chat, I need to try. It will take you to a video which it lists... Wait a minute. There's no way, is there? Imagine. Why imagine? Wait there. Let me see if I hear a beep. Unfortunately not. That would have been too easy. Yeah, it will take you to it. And it will show you exactly what it is that I buy. It takes you to like an Amazon storefront. And on there I've got like what I'd recommend as a beginner, what I'd recommend as somebody more advanced, and what I personally use as a noob. What's the torque setting you have on that for putting it back on? I don't use the screwdriver to put screws back on. Sorry, the electric screwdriver. I don't use it to put stuff back on. I can do, and I put it on one, and then I go around and tighten. So if I was to do it, I'd put it on one and go around and tighten. But I don't want to do that, because what I found happens is it's not even necessarily about the screw being too tight, because it's not. It's loose. Sometimes when you're tightening it, even if you've got the chuck, if that's what you call it, on one, it can ruin the bit at the end. So I only do it. I only take them out with the electric driver. Have to be careful about cross-threading. Exactly that, which is exactly why I don't do them up with the electric screw. Exactly. All the screws so far. Exactly that. Yep. How many times have I said exactly in the past 30 seconds? Yes, you're right. All the screws have been put back in the correct locations. No groans there. And also, I would say, the tightness of the screws is on par with what they should be. So, it's the little things that count. How many screws in a PS5? Total? Near 100, I think. If you're doing total. A lot. No permanent marker on the screw holes, exactly. Guys, thank you very much for the follows on Twitch and everything. Appreciate you. No, you are as well. Damo coming in with all the signs. Lovely jubbly. You guys are little detectives, man. Yeah, Bruno saying as well, no, you are. Yeah. You guys are 100% right. I noticed that. No Dusty fan. True. True. Looking easy. We don't know about that. Guys, do you know what that means, though? Listen. Do you know what that means? It could mean that this person is really good. Let's not forget that. It could mean that the person that's worked on this is A1. Not A1. They could be like, at this point, they could be a C. That was off as well, by the way. So this was off, and this is usually glued to it. Not glued, stuck. What does that mean? Somebody's been further. They've been subboard. Here we go. Chat, who can answer me this? Riddle me this. What do I look for straight away? What's the first thing I look for? Additive 10 out of 10. I look for flux. I look for flux to see if this has been worked on before. And I do see slight discoloration in the copper, but that's all round, so I don't even know if that is necessarily... No, do you know what? I can't see flux this side. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm very sus. I'm very sus at the moment. I'll be honest. Additive, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. That's very kind of you. It doesn't come up on the alert, unfortunately. Yeah, guys, feel free to join the Discord if you're looking to learn more about this, and this tickles your fancy, tickles your interest, and you just want to ask some basic questions. Feel free to join the Discord. Everybody there is so helpful. Whether you're noob or expert, like whatever journey you're on, God, this is in there today. Wow. Okay. Are we going to have spilled liquid metal? Yes or no, chat? You tell me. Are we going to have spilled liquid metal? SL's Etro, you want to join the Discord? Feel free. Loads of people in there fixing controllers. Do you own your own shop? I don't, Pius. No. I'm lucky enough to be able to make a living doing the content creation full time. So I don't currently have the stress of that. If I wasn't making enough money to feed the family, put a roof over our heads, it's definitely something I consider. We can check 12 volts if you want before I go and look at the thing. That's fine. We can check 12 volts. Let's do that. Boom, boom. Why is this one not for Sally's spectacular spreadsheet? Says Mako. Because I'm live. So because I'm live, it doesn't count towards the video. Sally's spectacular spreadsheet. The series. Oh, I haven't followed up on live profit or loss for 10 years. Thought you also record this live stream for the videos. I do, but the ones that make it are usually like the FreeRepair ones. I'm assuming this one has a faulty HDMI as it turns blue, then white, but no display. The broken one has a faulty HDMI. This one? No, it doesn't turn on. This one has no power, my friend. Found 3 PS5s in a bin at work. What? Where do you work? What on earth? Alice, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. I recycle tech. Well, if you ever need a buyer, my friend, please just let me know. I am good for it. Right, ready? Oh, we got the 2 screws as well. 3, actually. 1, 2, 3. We got the 1 black up there and the 2 silvers. Do we have 12 volts? We don't. Are we going to have another situation, chat, where they've removed the power supply and put a faulty one in? If so, this happens a lot, by the way, for those who are joining. When you buy and sell stuff on eBay, you get a lot of, you have to keep your eye out for a lot of scams. Now, I've had, wait, chat, it's been recently, right? I've had a few. How many have I had recently? This will be, I'm pretty sure this will be PS5 number 3 in a row that I've worked on that would have been tampered with. Can never confirm. I can't confirm it for sure. This is just depending on my experience with it. But the fact that you can call it now, if I'm able to call this now and say maybe they've swapped out the power supply, like if a massive telltale sign here is if I put the power supply in and it doesn't work, the chances of the 12 volt in the power supply going bad and another rail is quite slim in my opinion. Stay hydrated, chat. If you've got water, have a drink. I haven't seen your lives for about 2 months now, Joey. Oh, really? YouTube have probably stopped recommending them to you then, my friend. Right, let's take this out. Awesome content, thank you. Pushed, what? Why are you thanking me? Thank you for being here, my friend. I appreciate you. Joe, you said no way to 5k viewers. You're so near. We went up to 5,200 earlier. Yeah, we went up to 5,200 earlier. So we broke 5k. I don't think I've ever been at 5k viewers, so it's absolutely mental. On a Sunday. Lovely jubbly. Right, can I see any other flux that's been used over here? It doesn't look like it. We look pretty clean, guys, to be honest. Which is more worrying. Okay. Is that liquid metal? No. Okay, do we have 12 volts on the power supply down here? Or do we have a short? Let's find out. Power supply dead. Dead power supply. Okay. I need to go up in the loft. I need to go up in the loft because I need to get another power supply. Oh man. I will check the I'll check the 12 volts in a sec. I'm also going to check the other rails real quick. Step 1 confirmed. Yeah, okay, step 1 confirmed. You guys investigating, man. You guys investigating. I'm just going to check some bits down here real quick to see if there's anything that would indicate it's been swapped. Now, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. One of the things, guys, look at this. I've not taken this off yet. One of the things that indicate this has been swapped, the power supply. Can you see this has been cut? Because the only reason you would remove this ribbon cable, because you can remove it from the board, right? Look. You can remove it from the board easy. But this has been cut already. This has been moved off the heatsink already. Okay? That is a sign that somebody has been further down into this console and removed this heatsink. Just as an FYI, if you're kind of looking for signs, that's one. I'm just seeing if there's any other like telltale signs that it's been replaced. Okay, right. That's the one that I'm going to obviously take upstairs and see if I've got another one. Let me just move this down here. And then what I need to do is take this board. I'm just going to check a few of the rails right now, okay? Let's have a look. Love watching someone fix consoles. Such a great, informative watch always. Thank you for the content. Proper Slack. Thank you for the view, mate. I appreciate you. Without you being here, I wouldn't be here. So thank you. Blaboo, Doing, and Hair. Thank you for the follow, guys. I appreciate you. If anybody's watching, if you're watching on Twitch, feel free to hit that follow button. We are currently on 17,000, nearly 600 followers. I feel blessed. Thank you, guys. Honestly. Right, let's just check a few of the rails real quick. I'm going to see if I've got any shorts on the board elsewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Stefan, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subscriptions. I appreciate you. Absolute legend. 5 gifted to Pharaoh, Deweese, Technic, Yum, and Cryptic. Thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted subscribers. I'm pretty sure the 35% has ended now, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's over because you set it for an amount of hours. And I think I've gone over the hours that it is. So thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate the support, honestly. That's not the first time today either. Thank you. You're on the front page. Yeah, I think I still am. 2 hours left, buddy. Of the 35% or front page? I've not got good feelings about someone stripping it further. Yeah, 35%. Oh, thank you, Proper. I appreciate that. I had no idea. How do you guys know? How can I not see? Oh, it says it for you? Oh, but it doesn't say it for me? Fair enough. All right. At the bottom of the page? Gotcha. Okay. Right, let me just check real quick. I'm just going to check in a few other places. So I've got the meter in continuity mode, which the mode that beeps when we have a complete circuit, okay? So when you've got a complete circuit, if I put it on this side, if I put it ground to ground, complete circuit. Touch the probes, complete circuit. Put it on this screw over here, you can't see. Put it on these tweezers, you can't see. Put it on these tweezers, complete circuit from top to bottom. All right? So that means that we have a complete circuit in our leads. So it literally goes straight back to the multimeter. Right, here we go. So, ground, cool. 12 volt, no short. So we don't have a short on the 12 volt line. Okay. Not bad. Do we have a short on the 5? No. No short on the 5. I'm just going to prod around now quickly and see if I can find any shorts. Now, what do I mean by short? If I get a beep where I'm not meant to get a beep, that is usually an indication of a short. So I will tell you guys if that is the case, and we can go into further detail about it. But everything so far looks pretty cushy. This is a good and bad thing, because if it is just something as simple as a power supply, I mean, that is top tier profits, let me tell you that. Really good profits. Not as good as what they have been, let me say, because PS5's are coming down in price massively. I'm really struggling to sell them actually at the moment. I've had to keep dropping them and dropping them and dropping them and dropping them. I'm just going to check on the back here. That's good. That's good. That's okay. That's okay. Ground that side, isn't it? Yep. This side. That's ground. Cool. Okay. We're looking all right. I'm going to check the back of the south bridge, which can also be a bit of contention. That's okay. What do we get here? Fine. On this inductor. Fine. This inductor, I think we get 700. Should get around about 700 ohms. We get nothing. We get open line. Here we go. 800. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. So that all checks out. A-okay. I'm just going to check the back of the Wi-Fi as well, which seems to be A-okay. I'll check the fuses. So we got a couple of fuses on here. Just make sure none of these have gone bang. That one's okay. So that's F7001. We've got a fuse down there, but it's not actually connected. We've got F3502 down here. Let's make sure we get a continuous path. Yep. We got F7501, continuous path. That's good. We got F3501, continuous path. That's good. F7502, continuous path. That's okay. F7003, you tell me. Ooh, you kind of held off for a little bit there, but you are A-OK, my friend. So it checks out all of our fuses. F7002 as well, finally, up here, which is like around about the Wi-Fi circuit. That's also okay. Okay, let's just check around the HDMI IC. 400 ohms, 400 ohms. It's in continuity mode as well, so it's a little bit different. 400. All right, do you know what? Right, dare I say this, chat? Dare I say this? I think I just need a power supply. Boot sequence. Do you want me to test the boot sequence now? We're going full diagnostic on this before we just put in a power supply and try it, hey? Okay. Who can tell me the correct boot sequence for a PS5, by the way? Who can tell me? Yo, Colin MXC coming in with a primer for 2 months in a row. That puts us up to 640 total Twitch subscribers. Let me tell you now, you have triggered a hype train, my friend. Our third hype train of the day. Thank you so much. Level 2 hype train, 77%, 4 minutes 40 on the clock. Our top hype train was 22, level 22. Check APU. I will do in a minute as well. Rusk says 320 milliamps to 7 milliamps. Correct. So what we're looking for, let me grab something. I'm going to grab my phone and show you guys. Try and keep it as educational as possible. I'm getting the camera up so I can show you guys. Sweet. Where's camo? Is it still open? Yo! 5k hype.
5k hype.
Thank you very
17 EAT.
Thank you very much. Additive Atom coming in with 100 bits. I appreciate you and your face. Thank you very much, my friend. 5,000 viewers, guys. And we've just hit a hype train. Crazy. 5,000 viewers on a hype train is nuts at the same time. I didn't think I'd see it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Let's chill out, chat. Let's chill out. Everyone relax. Chill out. Graham, chill out. Graham, chill out. Graham6767 coming in with a 5 gifted subscriptions to Karj, Gauze, Tiny, Thomas. I wanted to say Neymar, but it's Naimir. Thank you very, very much. Graham, that puts you on 266 total gifted subscriptions on the channel now. Techno coming in first place with 22. Chef coming in at second place with 20. Stefan, third place, tied with Graham at 15. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. You put us onto a level 4 hype train. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it, guys. Legendary moves. Okay, right. So, we are in fact going to go 12 volts, 5 milliamps. So I'll put you over to the camera now. Yeah, if you are enjoying the stream on YouTube, please feel free to hit the like button. And Joey, have you also done some of the new Switch consoles? If so, what's your most common faulties in there? Proper, I haven't. I've taken one apart and put one back together. That's it. That's all I've done. Yeah. So I've taken one apart, put it back together. I've not had a faulty one come in yet. There is another content creator who goes by the name of The Coder. He's actually taken one apart and tried to diagnose one. I won't ruin the video for you if you decide to go watch it. But yeah, what it should do, the power should go up to 310 milliamps and back down to around about 10. All right. So let me switch over the camera to iPhone. Here we go. So you guys can see, right? Yes or no? Should be okay. I'm going to turn this on now. So it's going to start at 0. Okay. So you can see the 12 volts and we've got it set to 5 amps. So we should see it. Watch the amps right here. Okay. The amps should Whoa, 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 whoa.
Everybody goes boing, boing, boing through the chat.
Okay. £50 from Anthony Dean. Thank you very much, Anthony. That's incredibly, incredibly kind of you, mate. How are you? A big fat welcome. Anthony, we are live on Twitch on the homepage, and we are currently at 4,983 viewers. So yeah, we are live on Twitch, but we're on the front page of Twitch today, which is really cool. So thank you very much for the fit. That's why I'm streaming a little bit later. I've got the spot up until I think it's 8 o'clock, so I'm gonna try and stream as much as I can up until that point. So thank you very much. We're on a hype train level 4. 2 minutes on the clock, 26%. Thank you very much. Philippa coming in with a Prime subscription. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. A legendary. Out of thousands of people to support you, supported me. Exclamation mark Prime in the chat. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Right, let's have a look. So back over to here. So we're on 12 volts, okay? So we're gonna look at this now and see what happens. Anthony, thank you again for the £50. 3, 2, 1. $290, 300. Back down. It could be normal, guys. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. That could be normal. It's not quite 320. But this is also, it's not a regular board that I work on. This is a 1216B. I'm going to try again, just to make sure. It pushes 300 back down to 12. I actually think that's normal, guys. I don't believe it. There's no way it's just a bad PSU, but it looks like it's been gone into before. It really does look like it's gone into before. I'm so confused. Cool says I moved over from YouTube to support you over here whilst you're on the front page. Thank you so much, Cool. I appreciate that. Just watch wherever you're comfortable watching, my friend. Does hang a little bit longer than it should. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's okay. Right, I need to go and grab a PSU. Guys, I'll leave the TTS on in case anything comes through because I don't want to miss it. 50 seconds left on the hype train. 26%. Thank you very, very much for the continued support. I appreciate you and your faces. I'm going to take up this power supply as well, just to confirm exactly which one it is that I need. So up in the loft for the 17th time today. I don't believe it. I smell so good. I have got chicken en route. And guys, I'm on a bit of a cut at the moment, so I'm on 1,500 calories. So for dinner tonight, I have got exactly what it says on the tin. 2 chicken breasts. Because I had a meal deal for lunch and I had some bread. So it's GG. But I'm on a little cut for 2 weeks. And we go from there. Right, up in the loft we go. Right, where is this? Where I need a suitable PSU. We're back in the loft. Is that what I think it is? No. Is that what I think it is? No. Are you what I think you are? No. Right. This could be a nightmare. Okay, so what do I need? I need the one that I'm looking for has pins in the middle. That's what I need to remember, chat. The one that I'm looking for has pins in the middle. Where are my PSUs? PSUs! Unite! Oh. I think I've just broken that. PSUs unite. Not in there. That's a fan. That's a fan. What's that? Oh my gosh, there's so many PSUs over here. Wait a minute. What's that? Wait. In the middle? No, not in the middle. GG. What do we say, chat? We say G, G, element of P. QRSTUV. Here's one. Yeah, we got one. What? First one? Second one, technically. Hello. Is that PayPal?
He looking for the bunny suit.
Who said it? Ban him. Who said it? I bet it was Overway. I don't even know if he's in there. Guys, we said we weren't going to talk about that stuff. Chat. We said we weren't going to talk about that stuff. There's going to be a lot of confused people. Please. Who was it? I'm coming down. Oh, wait there. Turn that off. I'm coming down. Who was it? I'll sort them out. I'm going to call you straight out. Guys, you promised me today you wouldn't embarrass me in front of new people. You promised me. You said, Joey, we are not going to mention anything to do with bunnies. Anthony coming in with a £5. I can't ban Anthony, chat. Anthony, thank you very much for the additional £5, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you. Can't ban Anthony. Right, let's put that over there. Right. There's no way. There's no way. I refuse to believe that when I plug this power supply in, this PS5 just works. I refuse it. I do. I genuinely refuse. because that is also a normal boot. Do you know what? The only other thing that it could be is that maybe we've got like a faulty LED strip or something like along those lines. That's the only other thing that I think it could be. Wheaty is lurking, the exclamation mark lurk. I love it when people do that. No issues with the newer Razer Black Shark wireless. My older ones have weak wireless. Really, Brett? No, I go up into my loft and everything. It depends. Brett, do you have the 2023 edition, or are your editions before that? Because they do two different ones. They do 2023 edition, which was like the newest ones that they released. And I think there was ones before that the mic wasn't as good as the 2023, etc. These are the 2023 Razer Black Shark V2 Pros. And I've never really had any issues. Have I, chat? You guys can vouch for them, hey? Because you guys watch my streams. And the audio sounds pretty crisp. Think about it as well. This is a headphone microphone. I think it's the best headphone microphone on the market. I think it is, genuinely. I can't lie. Hashtag not sponsored, but still. A good product is a good product. Right. So this is called liquid metal. Now, if you've never opened a PS5 before, which is probably going to be a lot of people who are currently watching on Twitch, liquid metal is a pain. A real big pain. However, once you master the art form, it becomes a lot better than thermal paste. There we go. Lovely jubbly. And that's liquid metal in a nutshell. Where's the heatsink? I need to do it on the heatsink as well. So we move the board over. We grab our heatsink. We plug this back in. I say plug, it doesn't plug into anything. You know what I mean? Place it back in. That's probably the correct terminology here. Now, I'm hoping this power supply works. T-heat. If it doesn't, GG. I've scammed myself. Is it the Razer Black Shark V3 X Hyperspeed? I don't think so. It's the Razer Black Shark V2 Pro 2023. Keep thinking about upgrading to that nice mic. Yeah, it's a nice one. Did it boot with the new PSU? I've not tried it yet, PS. I'm going to try it in a second, my friend. Just sorting out the thermal pasta. AKA Liquido Metal. See if I've been scammed or not, chat. What do we think? Spin up some channel points in a minute. Streaming headset, ATH M50 STS stream headset. Stream set is the best headset audio I've come across. Is that, when you say headset audio, are you talking about specifically like speakers, or are you talking about microphone? Because I can't really, I'm not a professional at all when it comes to that sort of stuff. Even though this is like my job, yeah, I'm not a professional when it comes to it. The Rode mic is really, really good. I've got the Rode mic, which is an XLR mic, but you can also use the USB-C output on it, which is what I use, and that does really well. The only time that I use it though is in voiceovers, and do you know what one of the main reasons is for that? Is because I've got an aircon unit, right? And the Black Shark V2 Pro is right next to my mouth. And it means that I can walk about, I can go up in the loft, I can do XYZ. Whereas if I rock out the Rode mic, I can't take that with me. So like when I need to go into the loft and be all over the place for these streams, this is the perfect mic. I keep it on my head, I hear everything, unless I go into the garage. Do you see what I'm saying? Whereas with the Rode one, I mean, if I was doing like a podcast or something like that, I'd be using the Rode. No doubt in my mind. No doubt. It's really, really good. And you guys have told me on multiple occasions it's really clear. Because I've switched over to it on a few times. Where's my tweezers? My tweezers! Who's got my tweezers? You're good with the liquid metal? Thank you. I've done enough of them. I have lost my tweezers though. Let me use these ones. You can probably see them on the screen right now. I can't. Somebody stole them. There we go. That's better. That's much better. And to be fair, that shouldn't go there. So somebody... I'm still not sure about this, guys, because this LED wire has also been taken out of here. Because it shouldn't go down there. It should go down there like that. And around here. Why does it keep defaulting to there? Because it shouldn't. Yeah, I've got a sneaky suspicion about this one. I'm not convinced yet. I'm not convinced. I'm not getting my hopes up. FYI. I'm not getting my hopes up. I've been caught before. Way too many times, man. So, wow, guys, so many follows coming in, by the way. 17,638. Where have all these followers come from? What on earth is going on? 5,100 viewers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Streaming late today. Yes, we're on the front page of Twitch. So we are going to be streaming late. Wait. Make the most of our time slot. I'm going to be streaming some old school RuneScape a bit later as well. To some people's delight. Others not so much. But just to chill out because I've been streaming a lot of that recently. And it'll be a good opportunity to get some new viewers on there as well. But first, we need to make sure this PS5's okay. I'm playing old school RuneScape right now. There we go. I'm a new hardcore Iron Man. So I'm going to check it out. I'm going to see if... is that on properly? Nope. Doesn't look it. Doesn't look it. Chat. Doesn't look it. Why? Why, my friend? Why, Delilah? Some would say. Right, now that's off properly. Let me put this down. Just keep it here, actually. And try and put this back. Is that on properly now? That's better. There we go. Sorted. Sorted! Yeah, AliExpress special. Factually true. Prediction started. Who started that? Bodge? I believe it's going to work as long as the power supply is okay. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Thanks, Bodge. Was it you, Bodge? Will the PS5 boot? Watching Joey, always a good reason to stay up late. You guys are too kind, man. Shout out to... I'd say shout out to the mods today, but I don't think I've seen Marv. But shout out to Marv anyway. Big shout out to Bodge, man. You're like solo mod in the gaff. You're doing a great job over on Twitch. Thank you, mate. I really do appreciate you. You and MS By, man. Appreciate both of you. Sincerely. I worked in a shop for 12 years, so nice to watch you work. Oh, nice. What, an electronic repair shop, Pierce? Okay, chat. Who just put down 200k points? Oh my god. Well, I mean, logically speaking, all the signs are decent. So, if you're going to put down 200k, you're putting 200k down now. You see what I'm saying? You are. So, let's have a look. Who are we calling out? So, 86% said yes. The highest voter was Russ with 249,020 points. The biggest doubter is Burnt Grapes coming in with 45,000 points. Okay, chat. Moment of truth. Here we go. Power in. Who's going to count down for me? I'll do it. Three, 2, 1. Wait. Wait for it. Wait. There has to be some more beeps. What? Something smells of this PS5, man. Something smells. Not literally. Not literally. HDMI 1. It's just started. It's not even like repaired the database. What? What is going on? Just a power supply? What, chat? No, no rebuilding 3 beeps, which is what I'm shocked about, Rusk. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Ignore me. Guys, it's got an account on. It's got an account. I'm so weirded out by this. So you're telling me I've bought from an eBay seller who had a no power PS5. The console had been opened before, down to the power supply, and it works? I'm very confused right now, I'll be honest. There's a lot of questions I have. Does it play games? You know? I mean, I'm happy. Yeah, whoop. But I've seen too many of these to... I've seen too many of these to just go, yeah. Cool. I think chat knows as well. Are PSUs for this expensive? Yes, they are. They are, to be fair. Probably like £50, £60, maybe more. It might be online banned. Yeah, it could be. I need to do a couple of checks, hey? I need to do a couple of chickadee checks. I mean, so far so good. It works. It powers on. I mean, if you're somebody who's selling this PS5, it might be that the SSD is corrupt or something and it boots, it turns off after like 30 minutes, you know? Points giving it booted. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, yeah. Error history. Yeah, I'll check that as well. But that might be my precise thinking, is that we've got an issue whereby it's shutting down when it's playing games, and then they've put like the PSU as a red herring. Because if that is the case, that is a bad scam. That is a real bad scam. That's a real bad scam. Because that's too far. That's too far for my liking. That's playing with your emotions too much. Because you do something like you take this apart all the way, you replace the power supply, and then it turns out it's either banned online or it crashes whilst playing games. Crazy, by the way. If that happens, GG. Someone in chat asked if it was possible if the seller was told it needed a power supply and bought a replacement that ended up being faulty. Didn't trust the seller. And the seller didn't realise and stopped trying to repair it and just put it on eBay for sale. Potentially. Plausible. Plausible. But what? Okay, in that case though, why wouldn't the buyer just buy a power supply and then sell it for much more profit? Why wouldn't the seller do that? Sorry. Oh wait, you're saying that it's the customer. Are you saying it's the customer who did it? It wasn't the this buyer, this seller, sorry, is somebody who sells PS5s on the regs. Maybe you thought it was a dud. Potentially. Do you know, chat? Wait a minute. Do you know how else I know? There's meant to be screws here, yes or no? Sorry, a screw. There's meant to be a screw here. There's meant to be a screw here. Where's that? Chassis definitely came out. That's why I'm weird about it. Is that what I think it is, bub? Thank you. Yeah, come in. Oh, thanks. Perfect. Nice one. Tough. It's my dinner for tonight. Chat. Oh. There's no screw here. It's on the casing. Lovely. That was the best chicken I had in a while. That was really, really nice. Really, really nice. That was good. I was starving as well, so that came at a real nice time. Pardon me. That came at a really good time. Needed that energy. Right, let's see if there's anything wrong with this PS5. Too good to be true? I think so. I believe in a thing of love. I still want a t-shirt that says, "Where's my tweezers?" Love that he cut the broccoli in half and he still fit it. It's true, man. Yeah, I did do that. But I didn't think it was going to fit in my mouth the other way, the original way. I didn't think it was going to fit in my mouth. But you did catch me. You did catch me. I did think to myself, is anyone going to see that I'm cutting this broccoli up? But I'm still putting both bits in my mouth. I did think that. You guys are spot on. Next up on the channel, Joey gets indigestion. Hello. Thank you, Swip, coming in with a prime for 12 months in a row. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, legend. Out of thousands of people you've chosen to support me, I appreciate you and your face. Where is my controller? Controller. Turn on. Imagine, no power. It's on. I will disable HDCP and see what it presents to me. Let's connect her to the internet as well. See if she banned. Chat, at what point would it be like, you're banned? Does anybody know? Is it like as soon as I connect, it will be like, you're banned? Anyone know? Set up internet connection. Wired. System updates are all going through by the looks of it. Go to downloads, uploads, downloads. Would that be considered like good, or do I need to actually log into the EA servers? EA servers? Wow, it's because FC25's on here. Do I actually need to log into the PS5 servers? So do I need to use my account, you know? What could cause a PS5 to get banned? Anything. Anything could cause a PS5 to get banned as far as I'm aware. Go to downloads, uploads, system software. It's just updated now. Yes, I'll log into PSN. Okay, let me log in. I'll show you guys on screen as well what's going on. Sages, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you and your face. I'll probably run it through the system software quickly. I need one of those. What's that? Calculating. What are you calculating? Preparing to install. So it's at 3%, 5%. Cool. 6%. 10%. Hits are getting there. Hello there. Hello. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. HDMI. Disable HDCP. Disabled. Where's my uploads, downloads? Downloads, uploads. 57%. Let's go. I know you guys can't see at the moment. I'm just going to log into my account. I think is going to be the best thing. I think I'll log into my account. Who's at the door? Hold the door. All right, all right, all right. Ready to install. I thought it said it was installing. Update system software. Five, 2, 3, 4 total viewers. Thank you very much, Bodge, by the way, for doing that. Update. Here we go. It's doing it now. Yeah. You're right. The video's flying, man. %. Guys, people really like that video. People really like the video of the repair that I did of the Xbox Series X. %. Let's go. 90%. 100. Okay, it's going to restart. Revive and restore. Welcome. How are you? Alive Beast. Welcome. You're still live. It's been an epic day. It has. Yeah. Next up on the channel, Joey gets indigestion for eating like it was an eating competition. Fun fact, PS5 uses wireless data. Wireless for data even when plugged in. Just wireless for power. Yes, I thought that was the case, Rusk. And it's funny you say that because there's been times where I've had the wire plugged in and I've not had the antennas plugged in. And I'm like, and it cuts out. And I'm like, but it doesn't matter because I got it plugged in. But now I know. Thank you. That does make sense. Perfect. Chestnut. Right, this is restarted. Oh, okay. Safe mode uses wire. Cool. Right. I'm apparently online, but what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to go into system and I'm going to reset. Reset your console. Reset. This takes 3.3 seconds. And then what I'll do is I'll quickly sign in with my PSN and connect. And then, guys, you're saying that as long as I sign in to my PSN, everything's okay, right? Fact or fiction? And then I think all I'm going to have to do is play a game, make sure I'm okay. If I can play a game, get through a game, we're all good. I have a PS5 that has a 2-second blood. I'm waiting on you up. You've been very inspirational. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, you guys are the ones doing the work. Facts. I'm still going through. I can't believe it's just a power supply. Ah, I wish I had this for Sally. I wish I had this profit or loss chat. Yeah, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, hit that follow button on Twitch and also hit the like button on YouTube. That would be much appreciated. Only if you're enjoying. Here we go, HDMI 1. Let's go. Let's go. I have to plug it in. And it's smart because it says, like, connect the device again using a USB cable to register. It knows the controller that I previously used. I still don't want to use it. It's smart.
Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know what's happened. Wait, was that YouTube or was that Twitch? Because nothing's come up on Twitch and I can't see my alerts. So I'm assuming it's YouTube, and that sounded like gifted. It sounded like gifted. I will confirm in a second if my suspicions are correct. 50? You're lying. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Nope. I don't believe it. Let me get through this ASAP. There's no way. It's not 50. I still can't see it. Twitch is telling me 50, but Twitch could be trolling right now. This has gone through, by the way. Twitch never trolls. Oh my gosh, Cat. Who are you? $50 gifted? It's real? Cat, thank you so much. Have you been in the chat before? I think this is the first time you come into the chat, no? Cat. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted. I cannot remember the last time we had a 50 dropped in here. 50. Wow. And then just subbed themselves. Cat. Wasn't that like 250 quid? Rusk says read them out. I'm not doing 50, chat. I'm not doing 50. There's no way. I'll be here 10 minutes. Thank you very, very much. That's incredibly kind of you, Cat. Thank you. Much love. 50 gifted. Crazy. Wow. Thank you. Whoa! Guys, thank you for the follows over on Twitch as well. Here we go. That's it. We're in. I'm on the store, guys. Is this all good then, yeah? I'm on the PlayStation Store. It's not banned, right? Claps in the chat. It's working. Wow. I don't know what else to say. Except for crazy.
Oh, yeah.
This has to be an Argentina job. It has to be. It has to be. Am I right or wrong? Cat, where are you from? There's no way that's another 50. What does Argentina have to do with it? If somebody is from Argentina, I think it works out like 3p per membership instead of the £5 that you would have in the UK. But I'm just a little bit weirded out right now. Because it's just so like out of the blue. It's so out of the blue. 50 plus 100? To be honest, yes. I thought so. Our currency is worth more to us, and I'm a developer, so that's how I make my money. Regardless, Cat. Look, I don't want to sound ungrateful in the slightest. Thank you very much for the 100 gifted memberships. Thank you. So do you only get the reduced amount too? Yes, yeah. So if, like, for example, if it's 3p per sub, I only earn 60% of that 3p per sub, if that makes sense. So I probably end up earning like 1.5p, but I don't know how much it is. But again, it doesn't take away from the fact that it's 50 gifted subs, and you know, in their currency, that's potentially a lot. So regardless, I'm grateful. You know, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Cat. So total 101. Yeah, 101. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So what I'm going to do now. That's why I asked that question. It's not to be rude. But, I mean, look at the amount of people that get a membership from this as well, you know? Okay, so this is all good. I'm going to turn this off, and I'm going to put that this now needs testing. It's still fun regardless to see streams reactions. Yeah. Do you know what, Cat? We've had it done before where I won't mention names. They VPN'd to Argentina, and they done exactly that. And I obviously got very happy because I was like, oh my gosh, like 50 gifted. And then I looked the next day and my earnings weren't replicating like they weren't representing what 50 gifted subs looked like. And I was like, wait, what? I was like, what's happened here? Turns out, if you're on YouTube, doesn't apply to Twitch, but if you're on YouTube and you gift 50 memberships and you're from somewhere like Argentina, it is just a lot cheaper. So, but somebody actually VPN'd and gifted 50. Because I know that the person was from the UK as well. So I was like, wait, you gifted 50? And then I checked and I was like, what? Oh, you can't do it over VPN anymore. Oh, I see. But yeah, regardless, Cat, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, we pay like 0.022 in US dollars per subscription. Gotcha. So what is that? Is it like 10 cents for 50 gifted or something? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? It's a troll. It's definitely a troll. It was about $3 for me at the time. So it was $3 for gifties. So I paid $2 in USD for 50 gifted. So it's $4 for 50 for 100 gifted. Crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. That's why, like, sometimes the reaction on those ones might not live up to it because of the fact I know that these things happen on YouTube, you know? You see it in a lot of YouTube streams. Yeah, it's crazy when you think people from like the US and the UK and stuff, they pay $5 for one. That's why when 50 comes through, you know, I'm glad I caught on to that. But members still get the benefits. It's crazy. Yeah, doesn't happen with Twitch, which I don't understand how they kind of like what they should do on YouTube. Personally, I think is they should put in brackets like the country of origin, because then at least you kind of know. Whereas me, like, I could imagine, chat, I could be like, oh, it's probably an you know, someone from Argentina, and no, actually someone spent 50 gifted and it's 250 quid, you know. So it's really like, it depends, you know. Somebody could get offended by me going, but I kind of have to make it clear that's why I ask. Right, let me just type something real quick, chat. Let me type something real quick. Yeah, I guess the juice is flowing. Yeah, very, very true. 2 seconds, chat. Sorry. Right. Okay. We're good. I've done it. I finished typing. Okay. Now, listen, chat. Did you enjoy those fixes? We done the PC. We diagnosed the PC. I also have to obviously get it to my friend and do all of those good things. So he's going to take it back most probably, and then we're going to go from there. He's going to test a few things, and we'll see what happens. What I am doing right now is, I shall tell you in a second, my friends. I'm going to move over to old school RuneScape. So I'm still going to be live. So hang on. If you want to watch some gaming, feel free to chill out. Watch some gaming with me. It's a vibe. It's playing old school RuneScape. There'll probably be a lot of people who drop off right now, which is absolutely fine. By the way, I'm okay with that. I completely understand it. You know, it's not everybody's cup of tea. Okay, we're still coming in with the gifted subscriptions, but we're just going to change the scene over now. To old school RuneScape. Here we go. Would you look at that? So I'm going to jump on some old school RuneScape. We'll get the launcher going. We'll get some good banging old school RuneScape tunes, and we're just going to chill. I'm going to end the live on YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, thank you for watching. Come over to Twitch, !Twitch in the chat. I would appreciate it if you come over and just hung out with me over there. If you don't want to, that's fine. But I'll be there for background noise regardless. And listen to this music. You don't want to miss it. Now, one in the chat if you enjoyed watching the stream on YouTube. Before you go, if you are going to disappear. Stefan, thank you very much for the gifted sub. That puts you on 101 total gifted subscriptions in the chat. Thank you. I appreciate you. That's very, very kind. Have fun. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, guys. So, yeah, people on YouTube, much love. And I'll speak to you in a bit. But I'm going to stay live on Twitch. So here we go. We're going over to Twitch right now. Twitch only. Much love. Let's put the music on, the tunes, and some of the sound effects as well. And let's have a nice chilled time. Yeah. Are you coming over to Twitch as well, MS Blind? Yeah, but !Twitch. Feel free to join over there. I appreciate you. We listen to bangers over on RuneScape. Exactly that. Thank you, YouTube.